Hello everyone, I'm Roma Monkey. In this video, I'll be playing Dark Parables Return of the Soul Princess. As you can see, things are very different. This is the game where Blue Tea Games famously comes back and returns to doing the writing and game design. Still coded by Apex. I think the art was done by both Blue Tea Games and Apex, but yeah, this is where Blue Tea Games probably comes back. Tell because if you click on the more games part, the last game, that's the most recent game, is Dark Parables Blade of Rapunzel, which implies Blue Tea Games only last work on that Dark Parables game and not the games made by Apex before. We even have Cursory and Macabre Mystery here. You can even check out the options and see it's the same as it was, identical to as it was in the original Blue Tea Games, and not how Apex did the settings. It even brings back the help screen. It's nothing new here, but it is the same as it was before, which is nice. Options. Check out the extras. As you can see, it looks like as it did in Blade of Rapunzel, and not as it the extras menu looks like as it was done in the all the way back in the original Blue Tea Games, instead of how Apex did the extras menu, and even the credits. It brings back like that credits format in the original Blue Tea Games instead of how Apex does it. You get the point. Even the bonus game brings back the teaser for the bonus game before you get to play it. I really like this game. It's not perfect, it's not like a masterpiece or anything, but it's pretty darn good. Like, there's, in my opinion, there's a pretty big quality jump from the last game to this game. Probably because unlike the Apex games, which were made at the same time by like 19 other hidden object games and were made in like a couple of months or at best, this one took over a year to release. You can even see on Facebook people being impatient with Blue Tea Games, but this took some time to release, but I'd say it was worth it, definitely. I also have a bit of a nostalgia for this game because it was this game and Murder in the Alps. Those two were the hidden object games that brought me back to the hidden object game genre. Like somewhere up to 2020, I would not be here today focusing on hidden object games so much if not for this, then Murder in the Alps. Not that I played the whole game back then. I did eventually, but I only played the demo of it, but still, I have a bit of bias for this game, honestly. This is probably my personal favorite in this entire series because of that, but also because this game is good in its own right. It's like pretty much the best of both Blue Tea Games and Apex. Not always the perfect mix, but it does work in this game, I'd say. This is the only time Blue Tea Games comes back, because by the next game, it's Apex pretty much does most of the work again. So enjoy this while it lasts. Like even then, like you don't have to know about the Apex games for this game. You already need to know the exiled prince. As you can tell by the frog prince statue right here, you can never escape Prince James in this series. Is OBS recording? That's a good question. It is. I will say that for the players who were introduced and played the Dark Parables series in the Apex games only, when they got up to this game, you can see in some of their refused that they didn't like the fact that, you know, there's no custom difficulty unlike the Apex games, and you can't fast travel through the map unlike the Apex games. Those were the same design decisions in the original Blue Tea games, so if you were already played those games, you would know that's just how it is. But if you only played the Apex games, you would not be as comfortable as not having a custom difficulty and not being able to fast travel, which I get, but I don't think it's worth leaving one star reviews over just for that, you know. Besides these people, I'd say this is pretty well liked among the Dark Parables fans. I think that's all I can say about this game up to this point. Without further ado, let's start the game. Yeah, I would say the font here could be implemented better, but that's fine. In the end, you know, as you can see, that's custom difficulties. It's not the worst thing, but still. But I guess it is something worth pointing out, but I don't think it's worth tanking a game for. I'll go with normal as I did in the original Blue Tea games. Oh, the soundtrack is phenomenal, by the way. I'll talk more about it later, but let's start. Jesus. Already kills a guy in the first minute of being introduced. Poor Rack Newman can't get a break. 3 days later, Krakow, Poland. Oh, Krak. That's the name of this kingdom.
Welcome to Krakow, Detective. In the past few days, town beneath the ruins of the Grak Kingdom has been rapidly turning into salt. A mystical species of white dragonflies appear to be the culprit behind this baffling case of salinization. Ironically, salt was the kingdom's main source of wealth. Unfortunately, little is known about the Grak Kingdom, as it is protected by a magical barrier that does not allow anyone to enter the kingdom. What we do know is that 100 years ago, the Princess of Grak Kingdom suddenly disappeared. The Grak Palace also collapsed around the same time. Sources say that a girl resembling the missing princess has been sighted in the old town. She may be the link to all these strange happenings. Find this girl and solve the mysteries behind the salinization and the Grak Kingdom. Good luck, Detective.
Not sure how the angle of that rubble works, but okay. That was close. I almost got hit by the rubble. How did those dragonflies make the rocks fall? Salt crystal formations can be seen everywhere. OBS is still going, right? Right. Here's what the pause menu looks like. Pretty cool. On yonder hill live a legendary clan. Wonder what legendary clan this plaque is talking about. Why is this plaque being held by a dragon? Looks like this dragon's horns came in pair, but one horn has disappeared. And it's missing a ruby eye. Should probably click on this first. A large pile of rubble blocks the way into town. Without clearing it away, I cannot get into town. The sign swings warmly in the gentle breeze. Is there someone trapped under the rubble?
Oh, a shower of rubble suddenly fell on me. My legs are trapped.
Rescue the girl under the rubble.
My legs are trapped under these large pieces of rubble. I'm not seriously hurt, but I can't move my legs. If you could just lift the rubble, I would be able to get out. My legs are trapped. I'm not serious.
Hello there, that's Steph. I recognize Lani Minela's voice everywhere. Gotta rescue her. Ivy vines abound in this town. They must be a favorite plant of the townspeople. Foreshadowing. Can't get past that. Looks like the houses are all empty. The townspeople must have fled when things started turning into salt. This hill gives off a majestic air. Its peaceful facade exudes a feeling of holiness. I'll rescue you in a bit. The comments are more important. Salt crystal formation can be seen everywhere. It's also by this game where it returns back to ambience instead of the soundtrack playing throughout all the locations. That's a definitely Blue T Games decision there. The ambience is still subtle, but it's not like definitely quiet, so that's nice. Welcome to Old Town, a remnant of the fallen Grak Kingdom. I said this was Krakow. I think they changed the K to a G. So crystal formations can be seen everywhere. Yeah, we'll get you in a bit. Hello there. Who was that? He glared at me with such malice. I'm surprised he didn't attack me. The Soap Princess returns. Daily news. Girl resembling princess who went missing 100 years ago, spotted in town. Ominous dragonflies turn everything into salt. I think by choosing the... Oh, yeah. Maybe hold up on that. Is this girl really the long-lost salt princess? Could she really be the mastermind behind this case? Ah yes, the 100-year-old little girl. The mastermind. I think by choosing normal mode, I skipped the tutorial. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Here's the cursed object. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It's a little weird that the cursed object notification just pops in and out. There's no fade in or fade out for that. I'm not gonna worry myself over the cursed objects like the original Blue T games, but nice that they brought that back at least. It is very nice that instead of doing the cursed objects as the parable piece like Apex did, the parable pieces are actually, look like parable pieces. Yep, it's back to formula, baby. Dentation, yeah, missing insects, as always. Steelable flagpole looks like it might come in handy, but it's locked to its stand. This area is so quiet that I never expected anyone to be here. That man jumping away really surprised me. Memory of the Grak Kingdom. Despite triumphing over its arch enemy, the clan of magic users who lived on yonder hill, the kingdom fell into decline after the mysterious collapse of its royal palace. Little is known about the Grak Kingdom. Why did it fight with the clan on the hill? Shaped in the form of fierce animals, the 3 empty slots are waiting to be filled. Oh yeah, there is achievements in this game. I forgot to take a look at. I think most of them are just not skipping the puzzles, and but it's the same. I would think it's the same thing in Blade of Rapunzel. There's like one miscellaneous achievement, but I think I can get that. I remember what that was. Let's head back. Not there. The lantern is empty. Some type of fuel is needed. I can put this in. Okay. Here. I need a spigot. I can put a. That's okay. Not here. Yeah. Here's where the map is. I forgot they had route line as a toggleable setting here. This is definitely very, very detailed. Really nicely detailed. Damn. And you can't fast travel. You can fast travel using the hint button. That's the only way you can fast travel in this game. What else can I do here? I feel like I'm supposed to do something. Oh, grab that. Mossy faucet. To discover what lies beneath the thick moss, well, clearly you know it's faucet. A frog-themed faucet. Frogs. Yeah, that sound effect there was Apex. That one was. There's like a mix of Apex and Blue 2 games in this game. This sound effect for picking up the items is nice. Like, would be nice to have the old sound effect, but I think this is definitely more bearable than the sound effect in the last game. Yeah, as I was talking about before, the soundtrack of this game is phenomenal. I think I listened to like specifically 2 tracks in this game like near constantly, like a lot of times. Like I think 2% of my time since like 2020 has been spent listening to those tracks. It's not that the Apex game soundtracks are not good. They're still good, just this one is especially remarkable, like even this one playing right now. Would have been a nice touch to have the sound effect of the water pouring, but that's fine. This. And this is where the dragonfly finally comes into play. It's one of the princess's powers. It's the dragonfly's been hinted since like the exile prince, and now there's an explanation for it. Well, I mean, not explanation in how dragonflies are important. I'm not sure how James exactly knows about the dragonflies, but it's fine. Grab that. Yeah, put this in. Steal this. OBS is still going, right? Right. Cool.
My legs are trapped.
Yep.
I'm not seriously.
Let's lift you up.
Thanks for the save. My name is Serafina. Right now, I'm looking for my sister. She should be in town somewhere. You're looking to get into this town too? But no one lives there anymore. Well, since you helped me out, let me return the favor and clear the path to town for you.
Oh my.
Surprised by my powers? I'm one of the princess's royal guards. I need to go find my sister. Good luck to you, stranger.
What a destructive power she has. I can see why she didn't try to use her powers to free herself. Yeah, one of my favorite things about this game is that the characters actually move in the dialogue screen. Like they actually like move their arms and hands and have expressive faces. Like the glue has finally worn off. The characters can actually move in the dialogue screen. Like in the Apex games, it's basically just a still image of them, and maybe their faces slightly change. But here they're way more expressive in this game. It's really nice. Grab that. The demon in focus. I should read this first. Accept this shrine, demon in focus of the elk. Turn not your antlers upon us. The demon in focus must have been very powerful for people to worship them. Makes a good offering to an elk. An apple. Let's head forward. Chapter 1. Hello there.
I don't know who you are. Leave me alone.
Go after the girl. Quite a forward objective. A fallen tree blocks the path. A tool to chop up the wood would be useful here. This is a nitpick, but a nitpick against this game is that because this game only has like 5 tracks, one of them is the main menu and one of them is intense music. You basically hear 3 tracks throughout this entire game, non-stop, in all the dialogue and puzzles and hidden object scenes. And like while they're all really good, this is the one time where quality over quantity is not so good thing, because then you hear those tracks, even though they're really good, you hear these tracks like again and again and again. It would be nice to have variety in the soundtrack. And the frog prince again. Without a noble head accessory, no one can tell that this is the frog prince. Detective's not even surprised to see the frog prince again. Wanted, dead or alive. Approach with caution. Outlaw known to use lethal force to resist capture. Reward 100,000 something. Poor Rack Newman. Well, I mean, I guess this implies Rack Newman's killed people. Yeah, if he's known to use lethal force, then he's definitely killed people. Chains keep the wagon locked up. Except the shrine, demon focus of the wolf, turn not your fangs upon us. A good offering to a wolf. Long ago, they lived a legendary clan on the hill, and it said they could summon spiritual animals. Okay. Again, I really like how the parable pieces are actually obvious. It's not like the most obvious, but like I like that they're not like squeezed or like tiny morphing objects. You can actually find them. Here's another majestic dragon sculpture. Two dragons play a special role in the folklore of this town. Also an animal theme like the different shrines I've seen around town. And this one is bear. Was this man alive before? It seems that the dragonfly can even turn people into salt statues. Like how the detective isn't that worried that Rack Newman's dead anymore. Hello there. Getting the sense that someone doesn't want me here. I think I saw a wanted poster of this man somewhere nearby. Yeah, now he's just ahead. Fortunately, this is the last time we'll see Rack Newman in the series, but knowing him, he probably comes back to life off screen. Even living things can be turned into salt. I must be on guard against this eerie power. This majestical water receptacle begs for a couple of royal decorations. The frog and ivy leaves remind me of the fabled prince and his beloved princess. Redeeming the focus of the bear. Need fish. The forest themed display window with more complete with animals in them. Storybooks line this little shelf. I have read many of these tales. Oh yeah, here's a cursory book. Cursory being the other game by Dark Blue Tea Games. This game references cursory, like not like that much, but it does reference it quite a bit. I'll point them out as we go along. The wolf loves rabbits. The elk loves animals. The bear loves fish. The Frog's Bride. Once upon a time, a princess shot a golden arrow, which landed in a pond. The arrow was brought back by a frog, who confessed to the princess that he was under a curse. Feeling pity for the frog, the princess kissed him, dissolving the curse, and the frog turned back into a prince. The two got married and lived happily ever after. Ever since then, it is said that if you shoot a golden arrow into the air, you will find your true love where the arrow lands. The origin of Princess Ivy's love. Kissing a frog to dispel a curse. This story brings to mind a case I once solved. Is this a coincidence? You kinda already know the frog prince is involved by the statue in the previous location, but okay. Oh wait, hold up. I'm on normal difficulty, which means I don't have the star objectives. That might explain some things. Let me see what happens if I... Okay, I can change the difficulty. No. I'll go with this for now. I mean, yes, the fact that there's no custom difficulty is a little inconvenient, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, need fuel. I've survived games without the star objectives. I can survive this one. Okay, I can cut open the axe now. To the next location. I like how... This is a bit... in the Apex games, when you hover over a location, it tells you the name of the location. It goes back to the original Blue Tea Games thing, where that's not the case. Let's open this up. Cut away. A Tale of the Forgotten Princess. Not a folktale, but a true story. I can guess who this princess is, but I didn't know there were others who know her story. The Forgotten Princess can rest in peace now, with her beloved prince by her side. Yeah. I think the last exiled prince was 2011, so this would be 7 years after that game released. Learning more a bit about her. The last time Ivy was referred to as the Forgotten Princess, it was in Curse of Briar Rose's bonus game. That was like 8 years before this game. Like that's the only time Ivy gets referenced as the Forgotten Princess, all the way back in the first game's bonus game. So that's one hell of a callback. Did someone remove a piece of this? You know she's gonna kiss the frog. And the golden frame. Study gates to stand in these ruins. Is it keeping intruders out or guarding the inhabitants within? Okay, it needs something to fight with and defend. Okay, cursed objects. There we go. Okay, they definitely changed that up so that's not always full screen. Complete the pattern, bird with wing stretch. The angel is holding a heavy tune. Perhaps a building at the top of the stairs holds a vault with 4 books. Okay, I don't think we'll go in there until much later in the game. Too dark to see inside this hollow log, but there's something hidden inside it. Alright, I'm force of habit. I keep looking at the map. I think I can probably survive without star objectives. Okay, wait, hold up. Wait, no, I can't fast travel. That's also a force of habit. Okay, open that, open that. Soulwood, the hidden territory of the demon in focus. Said to be a forest of golden leaves and silver branches. Sounds something straight out of a fairy tale. That's everything you've encountered in this entire series. Oh, Jesus. Hello there.
You do not look like an inhabitant of this town. Who are you? I see. You are a detective. I will introduce myself as well. I am Mercy, a royal guard of the Grak Kingdom. You met another royal guard? As always, Seraphina cannot stay out of trouble. As her sister, I apologize on her behalf. Seraphina and I have been searching for our princess. We heard that she has been sighted in this town. Out of professional courtesy, let me give you a warning. This town is too dangerous for humans right now.
It's very ominous with the knife pulled out, but okay.
Since you helped Seraphina, I will give you something to help protect you from danger.
Thank you, Mercy.
This town is too dangerous for humans right now. Please leave as soon as your business is finished here.
Sure. Yeah, I'll do that at the end of the game, no worries.
This town is too dangerous.
Yep. Do I have anything here? The ivy finds and the gentle waterfall create a serene atmosphere around this frog fountain. You're doing a good job finding the princess standing there. Do I have anything for her? I do. I have a crown. It's not it. I wish they brought back like this is the inventory arrows like gray out if you reach a dead end. Like there's no more items to the left, but it's not grayed out. They did that in the Blue Tea games. I wish they did that. Brought that back. Hidden object scene. Okay, yeah, and at this point you've pretty much heard this game's soundtrack. Like, you've heard all 5 tracks at this point. I would have loved more tracks in this game, but what does the mix of penalty looks like? Okay, that freezes the cursor. Got it. And also a little like 0.5 nitpicky, but like I've already complained in like the Little Mermaid that how Apex does the character animations, but I do wish like they implemented the character animations in a different way, because they use like video files, like pre-rendered video files for every single character animation, and it ends up, because video files take up a lot of space, it looks pretty compressed and pixelated. And so like, if you compare like Seraphina in the wallpaper and Seraphina in game, the wallpaper looks like crystal clear, while Seraphina in game looks like really not that pixelated, but noticeably pixelated. Or even like the other characters, it's a bit too compressed, in my opinion. I think people have noticed that it looks pixelated as well. Like in some of the fields, they call the graphics outdated, which is not the correct term for that, but they do have a point that the characters look pixelated or compressed. This card is filled with intriguing wares for sale. I wish I had time to look at everything thoroughly. We do this puzzle. Let me check something. Yep, that's attention to detail. That one is filled in. Yeah, this puzzle. Ball. The elk did not like that. Apple, frog. Okay, don't shoot the monkey. But there is a monkey. This track is my favorite track in the entire series, honestly. This is genuinely the track right now. It's a masterpiece. Like, this one I can call a masterpiece. It is single-handedly why I played this series in the first place. I found it on YouTube, I listened to it, I fell in love with it, I checked out the series, I then actually played the series, and now I'm replaying the series. This track is amazing. By far. Okay, knock out that hunter. Grab the bow and arrow. Trust his aim. That's one of the achievements. Okay, hit the elk. Apple. Really now, Fairy? Is the apple really worth hitting someone over? I thought I clicked on the silver arrow, not the golden arrow, but okay. Happily ever after. Yeah, that track is so good. It's a little hard to end a hidden object scene or a puzzle in the middle of that track playing. I'm gonna struggle with that. I'm not sure if that track. I feel like that track is so good that it feels weird having it play in like a third of the entire game's puzzles and hidden object scene. Like, it feels like that's meant to be used in a specific moment, not so casually in this game's gameplay, but it's fine. The mosaic relief crew. Okay, we can activate the lantern now. It needs to light this up. The game is still being recorded, right? Right. According to Steam, I spent 9.6 hours the first time I played this game. I don't remember what happened in this game that made me took that long. I hope we shouldn't spend that long on it, but either way, I shouldn't have a bad time. Doom, 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 doom. I feel like I'm having an easier time finding the pieces. Then I feel like hold on. Well, point one. Wait, one. That's not the right way to say it. I think the pieces are better hidden in this game. Like, they're not like squeezed away or that differently colored like in the last game. Like, they make where the pieces are found, it makes sense. And not like that hidden away. And second point, how do I say what was I like again, good mix between Blue Tea Games and Apex. Blue Tea Games, they just had the 3 item pieces like slide to the center, and then with Apex's work, there's an actual smooth animation putting the pieces together. So what I mean by the best of both worlds. Though this hollow tree is filled with discards, the lantern light makes everything shine like new. How deep is this chasm? I better not go near it. Grab this arrow. I can hear a girl screaming in the direction of the outer wall. This is more important. I need to fill out the rest of the mosaic first. I don't think I've even finished this until later in the game. Okay, I don't do that until then. Not done with that. Yeah, I think I'm done with this area anyways. How's it going? The brawny man is holding the girl hostage. My best bet would be to use a ranged weapon.
Oh, how dare you! Let me go! Ugh, let me go! Oh, how dare you!
Stab him. Nope, not this one. This man is standing damnly close to the edge. Do I have... Throw the arrow. No? Okay. This princess is very strong. I mean, she's 100-year-old, but still. Yes, this. I think I was meant to do this first. Grab that. People think of these children's books as fiction, but I know better. I have met many fairy tale characters. Well, except the characters in cursory. Grab that. Fortunately, you can't share to anyone in the public that you did meet a lot of fairy tale characters, because then people would think you're crazy. I think I sequence broke a little. I don't think I'm supposed to go in this order, but okay. We have a crossbow. Let's shoot this guy. Empty crossbow is not anymore. Let's go. Finally, I can talk to this girl. I think she might be the key to solving this case.
Thank you for saving me. My name is Brigid. I am the Princess of the Grak Kingdom. As you can see, I can summon dragonflies. Everything they touch turns into salt. Ever since I came back to my kingdom, though, I have been losing control of my powers. Don't worry. I'm just a little tired. I'm fine. Watch out! Your leg!
Where am I? The last thing I remember is the man dragging me down the chasm. Escape from underground. Come back. Dearest father, I have not dared to write to you since you asked me to leave our kingdom. I'm still uncertain if you would read this note. However, this strange man has been following me the past few days. I found this note that he dropped which says, come back. The note had our kingdom seal on it. Is this man your messenger? Whether this message is meant for me or not, I am returning as soon as I can. With love, your daughter Brigid. The ink and paper tells me this letter was written recently. Doesn't the princess know that the Grak Kingdom fell? I guess this fell during the commotion upstairs. Located next to the waterfall, it's missing the control stick. From what I can see, there used to be wars between humans and a legendary clan living on the hill. Only the right tool can break this crystal without damaging the fragile trinkets inside it. This beautiful female statue seems to be made from salt. I have seen some people, well, not some. I saw like one review calling the voice acting in this game not good. I will agree that the voice delivery of sometimes is off, but they are actual like hired like professional voice actors. I did some background checks. They're not just like grabbed from the street. They are actual professional voice actors. I think it's just that the scripts they were given like weren't very clear on the situation they're in. I'll point it out as we go along, but if they were given better notes, I think they could have, or better direction, then I think the voice delivery would have honestly sound better. With the proper cleaning equipment, it would be hard to clear away the sticky cobwebs. For switch. Turns out a mythical looking device was hidden behind the waterfall. The untold story of the Frog Prince. Drinking from the water motifs, whatever is missing from the empty holder must be water related. Fish engraving on this panel somehow gives out a magical feeling of magic. Okay, one of the pieces is missing. Let me confirm I didn't miss a parable piece. And the parable strategy guide was definitely reworked to look similar as it did in the Blue Tea games. Okay, parables. Okay, I'm caught up on the parables. I'm good. They should be obvious this time. Let's head up. The man attacked me landed on the other side of the gate. He appears unconscious. It would be a shame if you landed on top of the gate. That would be fatal. The glowing bracelets look magical in nature. An old chandelier hangs precariously above me. The crystals are barring my way. I just need the right tool to smash through them. This wooden box is waiting to be unlocked with the right metal key. Salamander. Engraving on this panel somehow gives out a feeling of magic. Burning myself to grab this item is not a good idea. It's fair. Fire thing is missing. The beautiful door is inlaid with 3 different minerals, but elaborate emblem seems to be missing. It's always a missing emblem. Okay, match the stuff. Red, green, and blue. grab that. Part of the relief is broken, leaving behind an incomplete taboo. Yeah. The king's betrothed was kidnapped. The king declared war to take her back. The angry guardian beast might have reflected the king's heart upon losing his betrothed. Needs a partner. Okay. Fire equals salamander equals fire spirit. Water equals fish equals undying magic of compulsion. There are notes on some kind of sorcery. These pictures remind me of a couple magical devices I saw. The story begins with a girl. Then there was the king and his rival. A man with his crown, a winged creature, and a lady with a crown. Sealed up tight, need to pry that open. What beautiful crystals! The Grak Kingdom must have been rich in other mineral resources besides salt. Pry this open with the crowbar. It's quite modern crowbar. Dun 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 Butchering have to end listening to this song. But I know something is finally shaking in the neighboring chamber. How's it going? The man is still unconscious, so who or what was making that noise just now? Do I have any weapons to defend myself in case the man wakes up? Grab this. The man's grip is too strong to shake. What can I use to encourage him to let me go? The hammer. The feather duster tickled him to death. No. Stab him. The man is so agitated that he can't even speak. Maybe those glowing bracelets are causing this. Okay. This man is causing violence. Okay, feather duster. Without inserting the correct chemical symbols, this array will not work. I think we'll unlock that until much later. Okay. Only the right tool without damaging the trinkets inside, yeah. Okay, sledgehammer is probably too far then. Okay. Can I put the statue? Oh wait, hold on. Smash through that. There we go. I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh wait, no, I probably grabbed it. grab the key, then put it in the statue. Got it. Let's head in here. Pavilion looks similar to the one on water. Could they be somehow related? Pavilion in the middle of the lake, but it doesn't seem to be a safe way to reach it. Get Princess Brigid back. Magic of compulsion, a magic that deepens a person's obsession, causing the person to be unable to think beyond their obsession. This book talks of magical artifacts. The bracelets look familiar. Why is there a photo of Princess Brigid? Okay, Demon of Focus Realm, Fable Legend, Fog Pond, Forest, and Salt Kingdom. It's like someone hit something with the skeleton. Is there a way to unlock this prison? It's underground lake. The water looks very deep. Wonder what creatures could be lurking down. Feeling neither happy nor sad nor angry. Let your mind be empty. Welcome to the abyss. Could there be something hidden even deeper underground? The moon prophecy. The plaque below tells of 3 emotions you should let go. Force of habit. Probably something back out. Oh yeah, the net. Now the net's gonna go on fire. That's not a good idea. Kingdom. Wait, no, I have that already. King Medallion. Okay, the bear goes somewhere else. I know where that is. This gorgeous dolls and brilliant crystals suggest that this box might have been a gift for a noble girl. The comments are definitely, I think, feel more descriptive as far as my memory goes. Princess Medallion. Okay, Goblet, Fire Emblem. Where do I need to? Okay, there's apparently something. Oh yeah, wait. Do I have something to put here? Oh, I thought it didn't fit here. Oh, whatever. Anything else here? I like how we can do this, even though there's not a point to the level, but okay. Okay, I don't have this. Probably don't put the fire thing there. I put this in, but I don't have the dragon guy. Okay, something is out here. Anything else I could do? These steps are out of reach right now, but they could lead to an exit. Yeah, the steps right here. Oh, I thought you could fast travel with the hint button. I feel like there was a way to fast travel with the hint button. I generally don't remember what. Do I put the fire statue here? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, right. Whoopsie daisies, there is a point to bring the waterfall back, my bad. This clear flowing water might be useful later. I need a container to collect it. Water flows down tranquility without a hint of what lies beyond. I completely forgot the water is actually useful. grab the key. Okay, and put in the statue. Puzzle time. Click to jump runestones into adjacent empty slots and combine the fire energy by jumping over another runestone. Too much fire energy in one stone will make it too hard to handle. Combine all the fire energy into a single runestone. What's the limit? Okay, too hard to be handled. Okay, I can only do it one time. So probably best route would be get all these guys. Okay, then find a way to align them. So this. Okay, I need a guy here. There we go. Setting up a spark. Right here.
Brigid, get her back. Hurry.
The man just managed to speak instead of growling incoherently. Did it say something about Brigid? The man has become uncommunicative again. His red bracelet is no longer glowing. So wood. Yeah, another puzzle. Okay, this puzzle. Rearrange the cards. Okay, yeah. This puzzle, I've struggled a lot in this game, honestly. Like, there was they do repeat this puzzle, and like, one of them, what took me so long, I had to look it up in the strategy guide, so hopefully I don't need to do that here. Already. Okay, not that. It's definitely not this. Oh, you can swap. Oh, you can rotate that. I'm going to be honest, I did not know you could do that. I might change some things. Oh, at least I might have. Oh, might have just forgotten I could do that. Maybe I did it before. That will significantly help me. Okay, this does not help me, but this will. Flowers, dragons, and castles. Danger, explosive. A faint outline of a face and fog decorating the sides of the cages are these hints. Okay. What happened? Did something break? Let's head out. Uh-oh. The gate is broken. Where did the man go? Put in this. Well, I mean, I don't have the other items yet. I think it's right here. Wrong key. Oh, over here. Open this key. And hidden object scene. Zobia is still going. Yes, good. dun, dun, dun. Italian. I can go back now. More emblems to put in. A descendant of the frog's bride, Our Lady was destined for a blessed marriage, but tragedy struck, and all we have left is sorrow. Demon of Focus and Soulwood. The clan of Demon of Focus live in Soulwood, a kingdom that lies hidden on a hill. A gate was built in front of their sacred grove, and an enchanted forest surrounds Soulwood. People trying to find its place will get lost in the enchanted forest. With this magical protection, the Demon of Focus were isolated from the world for so long that humans have forgotten their existence. One day, a princess, seemingly untouched by the enchantments, wandered into the forest. Appears to be about the Demon of Focus, a clan who lived in the mysterious Soulwood. I like how it's the same thing in the original Blue Tea games where there's entire journals, but we only read these pages. Feels like, again, it would make more sense to have just the 2 pages and not an entire journal. But that's Blue Tea games. Uh-oh. Actually, let's talk to you first. The man is just standing there, blocking my way. His blue bracelet is still glowing. If he tackled me, I would be dead right now. The scepter.
Oh, what am I doing? My last memory is of those 2 fire and water witches. They must have been controlling me. Now I remember. You tried to kill me more than once.
I don't think stabbing you on the hand counts as a kill, but okay.
You're lucky I have no time to deal with you right now.
Breaking the spells on a man did not make him less hostile, but who are those witches he mentioned? Sounds like something is breaking in the next chamber. Okay, don't use the scepter. Let's see the next room. Objective complete. We can now leave this cave area. Okay, I think I'm done with this area. So before we head out, let's take a quick little break. It's getting used to the different pause menu. We'll take a quick break and we'll be right back. See you then. Okay. Okay. Game mic number go up. Okay, and looks like everything is good. Let's head out. Chapter 2. If we can track down the source of these dragonflies, we should be able to find the princess. Track down the source of the dragonflies to find the soul princess. OBS is still going, right? Yep. If the dragonflies touch me, I'll turn into soul. Is there a way to capture them and move them elsewhere? Okay, at least read this. Most insects are insensitive to strong odors. The smoke from burning these herbs can drive out even the most persistent pests. The book talks about a way of repelling insects, even a mention of the mysterious dragonflies. A mix of charcoal and wood can be seen inside the bracelet. Has not been used in a long time. Entrance to Soulwood. Those who enter this enchanted forest risk getting lost forever. This elegantly framed picture shows a gleaming gate barring entry to a beautiful forest. Here sits King and Henrik, ruler of the Grak Kingdom, enthroned in majesty. Without his 2 distinctive pieces of regalia, this man looks less like a monarch. Instead of the normal royal regalia, is holding some kind of orb. The crown and the scepter. We do see Henrik in like different ages, so I guess this is him being middle-aged. Okay, don't have that. I know there's nothing here, just want to check it out. IV rose. Oh, net. Look at this net.
It's too dangerous to try and capture the dragonflies, you know. They turn everything they touch into salt. So we meet again. Now we're even. Ah, so you've met Mercy. Yeah, most people can't believe we're sisters since we don't look alike. Mercy is just so smart and capable that most people mistake her for being the older sister. Both Mercy and I think of Princess Brigid as our younger sister, even though we aren't related. We have been her guard since she was young. I must find Princess Brigid. As the older sister, it's my job to protect her, no matter where she goes. Let me know if you see Princess Brigid.
Okay.
Ah, so you've... Mercy is both Mercy. I must find... Let me know if you...
Got it. Thank you, Serafina. I can head out now. Hello again.
You have not left yet. Is your investigation not finished?
Nope.
You saw the princess? Where was she? I know she is unwell. That is why I must find her immediately. Do me a favor and help me find the princess. We will cover more ground if we search separately. I've cleared out the dragonflies. Now you can go through the gate and look for Princess Brigid.
Okay. Well, the gate's definitely still closed.
I will search this area. You can search the area beyond the gate. If you find Princess Brigid, tell me immediately.
Got it.
I will search...
You're doing a good job searching this area. Standing there. The boat is floating out of reach. I need the proper tool to drag it closer to shore. Decorated with roses. I have one handle. Oh, I already have the two handles. I need to check out the rest of the area first. This lady is missing her coronet. Can never escape the frogs. Ivy leaves and frogs adorn this memorial for this beautiful girl. How its epitaph has gone astray. Who is this lady and why did someone build a memorial for her? I think I've seen her statue before. Give me a moment. Okay. Sorry about being immediately interrupted. Should be good. Making sure OBS is still going. Really making sure OBS is still going. Apologies. Good. We'll go. Who is this lady and why did someone build a memorial for her? I think I've seen her statue before. Bunch of stuff. Sacred Grove. Let all who enter beware. Need a strong chemical. If only we had someone with fire powers to get rid of that. Actually, probably not a good idea with the forest here. Even from out here, I can feel the unsettling atmosphere radiating from this dark, foreboding forest. Now that I've played the bonus game, I have a feeling whose boat that is. That's nice foreshadowing, I guess. Surrounded by dense forest on all sides, this mountain exudes unholy aura. It looks untouched by humans. Well, might as well put this in. To the other side. Hello there.
Don't touch the dragonflies or you'll be turned into salt. I'm losing control of the dragonflies. I feel weak.
Too many dragonflies. What could we use to drive them? All of them all at once. Grab that. Bunch of slots. Nail tightly. Need to remove that manually. She's on the other side.
You found the princess? Very well. I will go see her immediately.
Drop something, Mercy.
Princess Brigid is too weak to stand up? Who did this to her? I will kill anyone who hurts the princess.
Okay, Jesus, calm down, Seraphina. Jesus. Okay. The charcoal is burning fiercely. The right tool can be used to grab it safely. Another drop note. How long has it been since I was banished from my kingdom? Father must have had his reasons. I only wish that he would have told me what they were. Being able to summon dragonflies has protected me in my wanderings. However, when I stray too close to home, I feel fatigue when summoning my dragonflies. The further from my kingdom I go, the better I feel. Could this be the reason for my exile? The owner of this diary seems to have journeyed for a long time. Yeah, 1945. Bunch of Polish tickets, I believe. Brigid's. It would be interesting to know what Princess Brigid was doing when she was exiled from the Grak Kingdom. Like, clearly doing something with all these tickets and maps and coins. Grab that. Grab that. Rusted shell. Already read that. Need to lump up that. Not that.
There are too many dragonflies here. It would take too long to kill them one by one.
It's not that many, but okay.
There are too many.
The princess seems to have lost control of her creatures. We must get rid of them so that we can approach her.
The roots of this tree must be trimmed away to reveal what lays underneath. Can't touch that yet, but it can reach here. Hold off those dragonflies, guys. Princess doll. Do 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 do. Okay, got princess doll. I feel like the black screen loading screens take like 1 second longer. What use are these treasures to me? I better leave them here lying in the ruins of this kingdom. You could donate it to a museum and then use the money to like donate to charity or something, I don't know. The courtyard garden has fallen into disrepair. Moonlight streams in from through the broken roof. Apparently that was a cursed object. Oh, we are still going, right? Right. What do I have here? A bunch of stuff, but put this in. Secret room. Finally, the king's royal regalia has been fully restored. Okay. The king looks young and solemn. Could he be Princess Brigid's father? A portrait of the young princess with the royal gods. Somehow Seraphina and Mercy haven't aged a bit. After all these years. The exquisite mechanical bear. clock has a bear theme. Okay. One big gold bear. Medium silver bear. I wonder if this is a reference to the three bears from the Goldilocks story, like the fairy tale. It's not. These bears don't really look like the bears in the Dark Parables Goldilocks game. And this time it actually tells you got a new parable. And it doesn't shoot out from the pop-up. That's nice. For some reason, the narrator is muted by default.
Once upon a time, there was a king who had only one daughter, whom he loved very much. As time passed, the king grew old, but the princess remained as young as ever. One day, King asked the princess how much she loved him. "Why is my father asking me this?" the princess wondered. "Of course I love him. He is my father after all. How can I express my love for him?" Now there were two guards whom the princess loved as sisters. The princess asked one of her guards, "What should I say?" "How about comparing your love to gold?" suggested the guard. "It's very valuable, and you love the king just as much." The princess felt that gold was not the answer. Then, the princess asked her other guard, who was clever and level-headed,
Seraphina de Mercy.
"How about comparing your love to jewels?" suggested the guard. "They are very precious, and you love the king just as much." Princess was still not satisfied by this shallow answer. Finally, she arrived at her own answer. "I love you as much as salt," Princess told the king. "This kingdom's wealth is built on salt. You are as precious to me as salt is to our kingdom. More importantly, the power of salt has protected me since I was born, just as you have protected me," the princess declared. The king replied, "Very well. Let the power of salt protect you from now on. You are hereby banished from this kingdom." Thus, the princess was exiled and forbidden from returning to her kingdom unless summoned by the king. No matter how the princess and her guards begged and bargained, nobody could change the king's mind. The next day, the princess left her kingdom crying. The cold in the air matched the chill in her heart. Legends say that the king watched his daughter depart with mournful eyes.
It's quite a story. Poor Brigid. Henrik has his reasons, but still poor Brigid. Dedicated to Princess Brigid, may your birthday be full of joy. From Seraphina and Mercy. Analyzing the indents and dedication must... Yeah, the three guys. Wait, what's this? Water guard. Nah, on top. Here's Mercy. Here's Brigid. And need Seraphina's doll. The royal advisor meets the king for the first time. She demonstrates her mastery over sorcery. Two characters from the picture were carefully torn out. Who were they? Okay. A witch and a king. The king feared we would lose the war against the demon of focus. Out of nowhere, an old woman appeared. That's a good sign. Claiming to be skilled in the art of magic. She could use the same magic as the demon in focus. I wonder why. With her help, the king found the hidden kingdom of Soulwood and pursued the demon in focus all the way back into their kingdom. The scroll tells the history of this kingdom. Who is the woman who helped the king? Okay. Wondrous. Sansa. These guys are fighting for their lives right now. I'm casually looking through a bunch of stuff. I need something to heat this up. I will say, to be fair, I think maybe the ambience in this game is a bit too quiet. Like right now, I can't hear anything right now. It's just the sound effects. Like maybe it is, like I guess it's on purpose, but maybe it's probably too quiet. What is that? Looks like some huge creature is flying overhead. I think we can hear the guys using their powers right now. Proper tool to bring it across. OBS is still going, right? Right. What do I have in my inventory? Not yet. Dry heaver. Moss remover. I can get rid of this. A doll that happens to be here for some reason. That winged lizard. This is a dragon. Are dragons winged lizards? That might explain some things. One piece. I need the other pieces. I don't have this piece. Let's head out back here. Grab that and grab this. Okay, IV tiara out here. Do I have? I probably have something to unrust this. Yep, I do. Grab that, grab that. Oh, wait. Yeah, I have the tongs. Okay, put this in. What good if the sensor has no herbs to burn? Got that. Little bronze bear. Hidden object scene. I wish there was like instead of the one sound playing, was like the 3 different sounds in like the original Blue D games. Like this sounds good. It's like mature in a good way, but like more mature than the previous sounds in a good way. But I would like if like instead of the one sound playing all the time, just randomly switches between 3 different sounds like the Blue T games. With such fierce looking bears and sophisticated clockwork, this clock must have been made by a master. Maybe this is implying this clock was made by Ewan the craftsman. Like, I feel like this is kind of implying with the bears and the clockwork. That kind of points to Ewan the craftsman from the Goldilocks game. This is probably the only time this game references an Apex game. I think, yeah, not probably, it is. Put this here. Don't have everything, but I can use the sensor. Hi there. Here's Brigid's theme playing, also the main music. Princess Brigid must be very ill. She is non-responsive. I must get to her as soon as possible.
The crack is just too large to jump over. How are we going to reach the princess on the other side? The crack is just...
Get the bridge device to work. Then we can reach the princess. Get the bridge device...
It is Dark Parable's thing to let the detective do all the work. This is good ass music playing right now. Put in this device. Missing thing. Wait, whoops. Then I have to switch the music now. Click to rotate a disc to realign its pipes. The ivy vines will grow inside the pipes to reach the buds. May grow the buds bloom. Now I need to reach these. Okay, need to redraw the buds. Is there more I can do here? Do 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 bum 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 dun 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 do 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 do. This is the only way to do this. Okay, this one's the right way. Okay, not that. Somehow, this music is good, like don't get me wrong, it just feels weird that this is being used as a puzzle theme. Like it feels too good to be used as, not that puzzle themes have to be bad or anything, it's just weird it's being used is my point. Yeah, that's already done. I think that's the only way I can do that. Bum 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 do 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 do. There we go. Blooming blossoms. Blooming blossoms. I hereby designate Brigid, my only daughter and the Princess of the Grak Kingdom, as the inheritor of my throne. When the princess has resolved the crisis with her powers, she may return to claim the throne. At that time, the secret that I have kept from her must also be revealed. By the authority bestowed upon me as king, all subjects must obey this edict. Henrik. A royal edict signed and sealed by the king. I wonder what was the secret that he mentioned. We'll find out. It's missing the vital core organ, but we have the gear. Objective completed.
Princess Brigid!
No! It can't be!
Who are you? How dare you treat my guards, no, my sisters, like this?
Sisters? You don't know what they've done. They deserve to die. And you, if you're in league with the sisters, then you must die with them.
Watch out! Get back!
Damn, that's a hit. The man has kidnapped Princess Brigid with the help of a dragon. Now it's raining salt. Now that the bridge has been lowered, I can walk across it to explore the area on the other side. Pursue the man who's taken Princess Brigid. Deep rift in the ground. Look, from the looks of it, there was once flowing water here. Okay. Without Princess Brigid controlling them, the dragonflies are indiscriminately turning things into salt. Thankfully not me. The decorations look regal, but something's gone missing. Always something missing. Use the shovel. No, okay. I can put this in. I don't think I have anything else. An empty seance indicates there's a missing lamp. Oddly enough, this game doesn't have too many cutscenes. Like, I think there's literally only one other cutscene, and it's the final cutscene of the main game. But there's a lot more dialogue. Definitely a lot more dialogue in this game. No, not that much, but like, this game definitely uses more dialogue than cutscenes. Like, the only reason that cutscene was there, but not the only reason, but if you play the beta version or the demo version of this game, then the demo version ends at that cutscene. But obviously I have the full version, so I can continue playing. So head forward. It's Seraphina. Is she okay? The dragon blew her really hard. I should go check on her.
I just need a rest, and I'll be fine. That man is from the Demon Evokers, which was a legendary clan who lived on the hill. They were enemies of our king. He must have taken the princess to the hill. The king warned us that this might happen. We should have guarded the princess more closely. Take this. I found it when I fell here. You might need it later.
This Shrek is one hell of a theme to have for a character, by the way.
That man is from the Demon Evokers, which was a legendary clan who lived on the hill. They were enemies of our king. Oh, he must have taken the princess to the hill. We've been guarding the princess since she was young to protect her from this clan. When the princess was exiled for no reason, the king ordered me and Mercy to stay with him. It's a long story. Let's look for Princess Brigid first. Who knows what that man will do to her?
Fair. Also, I'm sorry, that cursed object was... I feel like the cursed objects are slightly more obvious in this game.
That man is from the... Oh, he must have... When the princess... Let's look for...
Got it.
That man...
You say... Wait, hold up.
When the princess was... Let's look for Princess Brigid first. Who...
Yeah, sure. While you take a break and I do all the work again. Your Majesty, King Henrik, I have examined the little soul princess at your request. Her magical gift is innate, but her bloodline holds a demonic taint. With your permission, I might be able to change the princess's magic into something less demonic before the princess is introduced to the court. At your ever service, your most humble servant, the royal advisor. Who is this royal advisor? The king agreed to let the royal advisor change Princess Brigid's magic. Moonlight streams in from the broken ceiling, bathing everything in an ethereal light. Due to years of exposure to this nature, this piano still looks good, but I bet it's very out of tune. To match the decorative theme of the grill, there are 3 family members of the deer. They have 1. This princess is very beautiful. She bears a resemblance to a few of the memorial statues I saw earlier. It's Princess Brigid and her dragonflies. The paint has an unnatural thickness. Something seems to be under the oil paint. Okay, need the candle holders. Hi there. It's Mercy. Did she just climb out of the rift? I didn't see her before. I should go talk to her first.
The princess has been captured by the king's sworn enemy. I have failed in my duties as her royal guard. That man is from the legendary demon evoker clan. He is the sworn enemy of our king. The clan has the evil talent of summoning spirit animals. As you can see, that man's partner is a dragon. You have become far too embroiled in our affairs to back off now. Help us fight this wicked enemy. Take this. This badge is a symbol given to those who would aid in the destruction of our enemies.
That's a big ass badge, but okay.
That man is from the legendary demon evoker clan. He is the sworn enemy of our king. The clan has the evil talent of summoning spirit animals. As you can see, that man's partner is a dragon. You have become far too embroiled in our affairs to back off now. Help us fight this wicked enemy.
It's a little weird to Mercy's dialogue is the same, but Seraphina gives different dialogue when you click on her again.
That man is from the clan has the you have become
You're doing a good job helping me out. Dragon Slayer as Kuchian. That's one hell of a name. Let's head inside. This looks like a monument created to celebrate a royal wedding. The water flowing to this room is crystal clear. Looking at the stained glass window on the door, I can guess what this angel should be holding. Yeah, the harp and the trumpet. A hymn for eternal rest. Grab that. These swing green crystal snugs tightly into its holder element to symbols glowing beside it. Fire, other receptacles, and water. Yellow. This looks the emblem of the Dragon Slayers. Mercy gave me an item with the same symbol on it. The mirror is a bit faded, but it clearly shows a fully armed warrior stabbing a dragon. It was based on these 2 platforms before. Power Breed Brooch. Okay, maybe not that. The Moon Prophecy. Under a ethereal fairy key, a small keyhole can be seen. Chest is clearly marked for royalty. A groove can be seen. Okay, need the rings. King and Queen. Oh, I was clicking on this. I was wondering where this was. I was clicking on this person, but for some reason it clicks on all the way up there. The stairs and walls all have large cracks running through them. I wonder how that happened. Couldn't grab this. Hello there. Is that a hand? Is someone trapped in there? Or is there someone dangerous locked behind? Maybe we should peer through the bars to take a better look. What was that? It didn't look human. I really don't want to look inside again. Curiosity killed the cat. I absolutely do not want to look inside again. Fair. Okay, the symbols hint what should be put in the round slots. Thankfully it didn't kill anyone, but still terrifying. Yeah, we got the chest. You put the shield. Need equipment and helmet. Can dig the thing out now. I hear people moving in the forest. It must be them. Notice the salt. Without Princess Brigid, yeah, the dragonflies. Yeah, it's a nice touch. The salt is. Fallen salt is accumulating on the ground like snow. The dragonflies are working faster now. Okay, white candle and painting knife. I don't think there's anything else here, not yet. Paint the okay, enough here, up here. Oh, do we need a maybe use the ladder? Yeah, nah, maybe not. That makes sense. It's still too far away. Up here. Instead of a painting description, there's an empty space with faint fleur-de-lis markings. The layers of paint are thicken this area where the dragonfly is painted to hide something. It's a lively painting of young Princess Brigid, but there's something hidden underneath her dragonflies. What a weird little guy. The original draft of this painting features a weird looking creature instead of dragonflies. How curious. And Queen's Ring. Okay, down here. I like the coloring of this game. It's like a nice blue, light blue coloring. Lighting. I don't know. I have to think more, but like this game is particularly pretty good to look at. The belongings of the king and queen are all mixed up. Move the items around. This reminds me of the puzzle all the way back in Curse of Briar Rose, where you match the king and queen's belongings together. Okay, not there. We do have to once again rely on stereotypes, but sure. Okay, okay, that's pink, so yeah. Sword. Any flowers go in between, I would presume. Oh, we need to actually get the thing. There we go. Assorting the royal accoutrements. It's a fancy word. I know it just means belongings or something, but that is quite a fancy word for belongings. Let's open that. Dragon heart, grey wolf. Candle, I need the other stick. The candle thing. It is such a well contrast. This candle reminds me of the candle from the last game, but I know it's just a candle. It is such a contrast from this game to the last game. In like almost every possible way. Hello there.
This is known as the Forest of No Return.
There must be a way to access the hill. Let us search here.
Seraphina and Mercy both took different paths. Which way should I go? Okay, those two are gonna spend a quick 20 minutes stuck in the forest. I don't know how long they stay stuck, but yeah. You know, for knowing this is the forest of no return, they both immediately go into the paths into the God knows where. A most amazing thing happened today. I met a human princess in the sacred grove. Her name was Wanda, and she was so beautiful that I mistook her for the goddess. If she could not use magic, how did she get past the enchantments that protect our land? She must be someone special. Must find a way to see her again. The person who wrote this diary entry wasn't human. Was he one of the demon in focus? Could be a her, but okay. This portrait is like the way of this person's facing sideways to the left kind of reminds me of Mother Goose and the Cursory game. It's not the same person, but looks similar. Why am I going this way? No matter which way I go, I keep coming back to this clearing. This forest must be protected by magic. Okay, no longer decipherable. Need to cut this. Needs to match the moon. Crown me with wisdom and bless me with power, then I shall reveal your path. What would this lady wear on her head? Okay, looks like something. Offer me food from the netherworld and help me walk with death. Then I will reveal your path. Arrest. I like that there's different sound effects based on what you click. There's this sound effect, and then there's this sound effect. It's nice. You don't need to call every old woman a crone. Okay, I need to match the moon. Hello there. Oh my. The Dragon Slayer emblem tells me this was one of the soldiers sent to fight the demon in focus. Okay. Mint ice crystals dot the outside of this elegantly carved box, though one crystal seems to be missing. I never imagined that the legendary clan was real. Now we are fighting them because their prince stole our king's birthstone. It is disconcerting to fight people who can suddenly summon magical animals in the middle of battle. So many have died on both sides. I have no choice now. It's either fight or die. If only I could look at my Bethorn's picture again before tomorrow's battle. I dropped my locket with her picture somewhere. It's one of the king's soldiers. Looks like he had no choice but to fight in the war. Gonna drink some water. Okay, this thing Mercy gave me. And I need a key as well. This is it this? It is. A brooch, soldier, not a... Oh, I can put in this guy's helmet. force of habit. Yeah, that is also good continuity. Like there's the old town. Here's the force of no return. Yeah. Maybe a bit not spoily, but maybe you could have done like a fog over areas we haven't explored yet. Oh, grabbing hook. Let's look inside. To restore the eyesight of this heterochromatic cat, the proper sparkling gems must be found. This cat is a reference to the cat in the cursory game. The blue and yellow eyes make that quite obvious. Open that. We got a soldier. Zobia is still going. My computer is being loud for some reason. Do I have? I don't have anything to unreach that. Judging from the quality of the furniture and the furnishings, this was probably the princess's salon. I already read that. Put this in. Put this in. But I don't have the other candle. Now I can put this in. But I don't have the dragon. Okay, something out here. Over here. Oh yes, the flower brooch. Grab that. Oak, wisdom, power, honor, blackthorn, death, illness, ominous portents. You, mystery, illusion, longevity. Blackberry, food of the dead. Ivy, change, connection, renewal. These sheets give information about plant language. They may come in handy later for solving riddles. Or you could just mash. Put in the items until they're in the right place. Black candle. Grab that. There's a hint. I need the 4 chest pieces. I think this is... yeah, it's up back there, yeah. There we go. It's not the worst thing in the world, like, without the fast travel. Like, I can see people being frustrated by that, but honestly, it's only a problem in this game because in the Blue Tea games, it was just like a crossfade. Like, I think you move between the locations faster than in games coded by Apex. In Apex, I feel like there's like 1 or 2 more seconds to move between the locations, which it's not that all. It's like almost nothing, but it's something, and I guess that bothers people. If they just made the transition faster, then I think I would genuinely think people would be more accepting of it. Because again, you do back and forth in the original Blue Tea games as well, so it's not a problem there. Not that much of a problem there, depending on the game, but I only saw as a criticism for this game. Must have been the supply wagon used by the king's soldiers. Now I can head back to where I was just at. Okay, that statue, that staff. I wandered into a forest there and was nearly shot by a man. The bow and arrow remind me of how my ancestor met. The man told me that humans should not be able to enter into the sacred forest. I do not know what that means, but I do know that I want to see him again. Could the sacred forest be the forest of no return that I got lost in? Did I write a man there? Okay, blackthorn cane. Okay, I can head in here. I know the flowers help for the statues in the forest of no return. But you could just also just put it in where it looks like it's right. Okay, take this staff. I don't think I've noticed. The footsteps do change depending on where you are. That's a nice touch. I don't know if that was the case in previous Dark Parables because I generally never noticed that, but that is a nice touch regardless. Probably the oak staff. Okay, that's one path. At least this is open. Chapter 3. Is that dragon again? Is it patrolling this area? Princess Brigid must be somewhere nearby. Find Princess Brigid. There are dino journals being left around just like Blade of Rapunzel. Though, through the magic passed down by ancestors, each demon of folk is able to summon their soul animal. These soul animals, or demons as we call them, are linked to us in every way. Our senses are linked so we can see and feel everything our demons can see and feel. Our lives are linked as well. We get injured if our demons get injured. If our demon gets into a mortal wound, they disappear from the real world, and we might die from this wound. Alternatively, if we die, our demons will disappear from this world. This book tells us the link between the demon of focus and their demons. This could be useful to know. Steel appears to be Nagging is landscape art. Bottom probably portrays the ground. And the top probably portrays the heavens. The architecture of this structure is more elaborate than others. This must be an important building. The carvings show that the round ornaments of nature are missing from these slots. Okay, we got parts. Get to the top of the tree. I might be able to find a few useful items there. Okay, we have one white wolf. We need a black wolf. One color. This, yeah, again, like, you could tell this is Blue to Games' writing because it's, like, way more descriptive than it probably needs to be. Somehow, people carved out their home in a living tree without killing it. How remarkable. This looks like a wolf flag. Does each house lay claim to a different animal? The breathtaking dwellings were built to blend harmoniously with nature. Waterfalls make for the best hiding places. Empty red wooden platform and a gray one. I keep referring back to the map as a force of habit. Okay. Let me check on something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, am I back? Looks like I'm back. Cool. Making sure. Okay, should be good. Let's double check. Is OBS still going? Yes, it is. I am being really paranoid. Apologies, but I do need to be certain. A ladder? Okay, that is one massive ladder that was way bigger than I expected. Full moon crest. Do 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 do. Okay, got that. OBS is still going, right? Yep. Okay. Sorry, I really need to make sure. Is that man? Where is he going? Why is Princess Brigid not with him? At least he hasn't noticed me yet. Okay, full moon. Has to be this one, right? Okay, got important stuff. We, the Daemon and Focus, the chosen race who inherited the blood of spiritual animals, hereby declare the covenant with humans void. Humans broke the covenant first, invading the forest and slaughtering animals indiscriminately. We will no longer associate ourselves with humans, but will live in isolation from the world. This scroll explains why the Daemon and Focus decide to live in isolation from the outside world. Next nerve, reawakening. That will come in handy. I keep looking back at that. I don't need the map. Brightly colored mushrooms are often poisonous. It's best not to touch them. There are now 3 characters lost inside the forest right now. I have one eye, but it's not helpful. Blackberries. Okay. I don't know if it's a good idea to go in the safe path as who we think is the bad guy, but okay. Thankfully, he's not here. The statue, the sign mentions fast hooves and messenger. Okay, horse. All the podiums meant to have a stone animal like this eagle standing up upon this mountain podium. May our king rest in peace, knowing his words are forever guarded by solemn stone demons. The overgrown ivy vines might be concealing something, but it would take too long to remove them by hand. Ivy vines hug this tombstone protectively as if they were shielding it from unfriendly eyes. I guess this one. It attacks with antlers, working as a warrior in the war. She can sneak about in water, so she works as a spy in the war. A lot of animals must have died during the war between the humans and Daemon and Focus. Oh, this tombstone. I was looking at this one, but it's this one. That makes sense. The cover is loose. Need to take this off. The fact that that guy isn't here right now implies he's lost in the forest and the detective is one step ahead. I have a bunch of stuff that could have taken this off, but I don't have those anymore. Okay, I don't have these yet, but almost there. Okay, not that one. This one. What do you need? Cut this, maybe fix that, maybe. This looks quite similar to the trees crossroads in Cursory also. Dragon leaf. There goes the dragon again. I need to be extra careful. Indeed. Instead of being hidden away, these assorted items are artfully displayed on these shelves. I have a fruit. I have a leaf. And I don't have the other one. But I do have a cog. I'm just gonna put... I know this eye goes here. But I don't have the other eye. Okay, I know up here. Okay, don't have that. There's nothing else here. On paper. Oh. This. I did not know if that was a collectible item. We go up here. Put this here. I think I need more than that. Fill up these two guys. Okay, somewhere up here is something we can do. I could have sworn we could have fast traveled with the hints. I guess not. What is this green liquid oozing out of that area? This place exudes a peaceful area. Aura, so seeing evidence of a battle here is disconcerting. Yeah, a bunch of broken arrows. It's a nice attention to detail. Wait, hold on. Yes, there is something here. Am I missing something? Oh. Whoopsie days. Okay. For some reason I did not. Okay, that's one that one's completely on me. She's up here. Princess Brigid is not responding. She must be imprisoned by magic. I must break open her prison first. Angel and Demon's Wing, peculiar lock. Okay, we found Brigid. Now it's just a matter of freeing her. The sun's warmth fills the room. Long way to sleep, but it's not time for a nap. This is one hell of a room. This emblem looks very familiar. To this house belonged to the royal family of this clan. Might be mistaken, but I think the stitching on this banner says Lord of the Daemon in focus. Blood shaped like a gear is missing from the top of this box adorned with dragons. That's where this goes. Okay, 2 guys vanished. I don't have those. I have this parable now. Let's read this. The untold story of the Frog Prince.
Once, there was a prince who was transformed into a frog through a curse. One day, he found a golden arrow in the pond. This arrow was shot by a princess who was one of the immortal guardians of the goddess Flora. They fell in love at first sight.
Continuity.
The princess kissed the prince, giving up her immortality in order to break his curse. The happy couple got married and had a mortal child who grew up with no sign of any curse. Thought that they could have their happy ending. Alas, this was not to be. For as the princess grew old, the prince remained as young as ever. In breaking his curse, the princess had passed on her immortality to the prince. Prince watched on as his princess aged, and his child got married and blessed the prince with a grandchild. Finally, his princess died. The prince fell into deep grief. He returned to his frog form and was doomed to repeat this tragic story for as long as he lived. The prince's unhappy story was passed down from generation to generation through his child. Eventually, one of the prince's descendants decided to rewrite the prince's story and publish it with a happy ending. Thus, the prince's true story became lost. Not even his later descendants knew the true story.
This parable is interesting to me because this implies not the Grimm brothers, but the author of the original Frog Prince story. I think it was called the Frog King or Frog Prince. Whatever, the Frog Prince fairy tale implies that this is literally the descendant of the Frog Prince himself. That's interesting lore. It's quite bad at toys. This bed feels oddly lumpy. The sheet is stuck so I can't pull it out. Need a sharp object to cut it. A worn stuffed dragon and a wooden toy sword lies in the crib. This was one tough baby, alright. Saw? I could use the saw, but maybe it's not practical. Need a better one. The golden bow is too heavy. There's no point in taking it even if I can't even make it bulge. Open sesame, I guess. Click to move either dragon piece for the devour or the gems. The dragon pieces can only move by flying across the gem or the other dragon. Yeah, I like how I saw some reviews complaining that the puzzles were repetitive, but like, again, I feel like these were Apex. Maybe, okay, Apex games did repeat the puzzles, but I think this is just basically the same game design as the original Blue games. Like same mechanic of like this grid tile thingy, but use different goals. Like the other one, it had the goal of combining all the fire tokens. This one has the goal of using the dragons to get all the fire tokens with different controls. Like same board, but different controls and goals. Like that's not repetitive to me. That's just being resourceful in my opinion. Like not the hardest puzzles, but still. Grab that. It is said that a bow and arrow should always come in pairs. Thus I have given Princess Water the golden arrow, keeping the golden bow for myself. It is a promise that we will meet again. Given the princess an arrow while keeping the bow for himself. It sounds like romance was in the air. Drama. Red Wolf, Stone Otter. Open Sesame. No one has been taking care of this house, so tree roots are starting to grow all over the chamber. Whatever oil is spilling out of this chest is strongly peppermint flavored. I can even smell it from afar. After so many years, humans are still lying, deceitful creatures. They say that our prince stole their king's birthstone. We do not believe in them, for we trust in our prince. Now that they have found a way past our enchantments, it matters not, for we will fight for the sake of our home and our prince. Death holds no fear for us. Whoever wrote this diary was a royal whose bravery was only matched by his loyalty to his prince. I mean, technically the prince did steal the birthstone in a way. Okay, that wing. I need to remember. I keep forgetting about the map not having fast travel. Again, no qualms against that. I'm just not used to it because I played like 6 games straight where it did have fast travel. So, okay, I can't move that. You want some salt? Maybe not the best time. What can I do? Wind. Okay, I don't have all the chalices, so I need to go there. Handsaw. Stone Otter. Stone Otter. Attack and end, yes. Should be a deer, but I don't think I have that. I can. Okay, yeah, probably not the best one to use there. The ivy? Okay, maybe not that good either. Okay, nothing else here. Something here. Oh, salt. No, oh wait, yeah, use the, okay. Makes sense to use the handsaw to cut branches at that. That opens this. Another puzzle. To win, use the animals to surround the human so that the human cannot make any moves. On each turn, you may click on one animal and move it to any adjacent spot. I think this is similar to a puzzle. I mean, this isn't a lot of hidden object games, but this is similar to a puzzle in Enchantia. Oh. Okay, it's over for you. Again, it's a good thing the person can leave the edges, otherwise I'd be screwed. Animal stalkers. In the beginning, living in isolation from humans was the right decision. Humans no longer listen to us and we do not want to wage war to stop them from destroying nature. However, after 1,000 years, our clan is slowly dying because of the lack of new blood. But we are too afraid of what might find if we break our isolation. My son, Prince Norda, is our only hope. He is a natural leader, skillful and daring. He recently met a human princess who was happy to satiate his curiosity about the outside world. Perhaps this will be the clan's chance to rejoin the world and start afresh. The deceased king wanted to break his clan's isolation, but he was not brave enough to do so himself. Okay, through a plaque, we can go back to the other location. Let's go back here. Here's the queen, the hammer. Maybe the hammer's not the best. The hammer didn't work on the thing before, so this hammer probably won't work. Okay, nothing else here. Oh, can you use the hammer here? No, okay. It was a modern hammer, maybe. I feel like this bust of the queen should go somewhere. Is it? I feel like this is just pointing me to the water chalice. Which, wait, hold on. The wind. Yeah, that's just for the chalice. I don't need help with that. Yeah. He wanted me to go there because of the chalice. I got it. Okay, dragons, salt, no. Okay, not there. Oh, I know where this room goes to. Sledgehammer won't do. Okay, not there. Oh wait, do we? Oh wait. Oh yeah, we already have these guys. Brigid is unresponsive and unconscious and unresponsive to outside stimuli. I need the right medicine to rouse her. Here you go. So, this.
Where am I? Oh, I remember now. I was captured by that man. It's strange. This place feels familiar to me. I don't think I've ever been here before, though. These magical chains are binding my powers. While that man hasn't done anything to me, I want to escape before he comes back. I must go back to my kingdom and find my father, King Henrik. I'm sure he has the answers I've been searching for. Here is a key that can open the way to the throne room. I'm sure that's where my father is. Please help me escape so I can go talk to him.
Okay. Objective complete.
That dragon belongs to that man. He calls the dragon soulish. Be careful. If the dragon sees you, that man will also know you are here. They can communicate with each other through their thoughts. Wait, how do I know that?
Good question.
Anyway, please hurry and help me get out of here.
New objective. Help Brigid escape.
No matter the danger, I must go to the palace. Please help me escape so I can go to the throne room. You must hurry. The man might return at any time now. This place gives me a feeling of familiarity, but I could have sworn that I've never been here before.
Need a right key.
No matter the day, please help this place.
Yeah. Need to unlock this. I will say it's a little weird that she repeats a lot of stuff she already said before, but just in slightly different wording. Like, it's not that big of a deal, but I don't know. Maybe just rework the dialogue so she says less of the same stuff. That's not a big deal, but still. Crown emblem, green buzz hammer. I think I have to activate the throne room now. Uh-oh. Was that my imagination, or was there someone standing there just now? Who else could be here with me? Let's go into where the danger is. Wonder how you managed to escape from that. There was a crown. Oh wait, it was over here. This is the throne room. The howling wind. Okay, a flat dislike item, monarch, eagle, and a lady's crown. While the man in the portrait looks older in other pictures, you can still tell that he is King Henrik. This beautiful woman in the portrait must be the queen. You know, it's a nice attention to detail that while the king gets older and older in the portraits, the queen is still young in all of its portrait. You don't see a portrait of her being old. That is attention to detail right there. Here's her. Why is this portrait hanging here? This old woman does not look like a member of the royal family. This is made from sulfur and mercury. That's where they get their names, by the way. Seraphina, sulfur, mercy, mercury. That's where their names come from. Okay. Fire and water. Another fish. The shattered marble pillars do nothing to take away from the grandeur of this throne room. OBS is still going, right? Still going. Cool. The curtain is too heavy to be drawn away by hand. That must be one hell of a heavy curtain. If you can't move it, need a mechanism to move it. The sculpture of the king looks lonely without its partner by the side. Okay, don't have this yet. We're almost there. Hidden object scene. There we go. Once greatly treasured by the owners, these treasures now stand forgotten in these ruins. Yeah, we can use that from before. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do. I know where some of these items goes, but I don't have all the things yet. Put this here. Okay, now we can finally open Parn's statue. That's an cloth. Where would the fish go? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I remember where the fish go. Okay, up here. Fish. Oh, there's a hidden object scene. We do revisit the hidden object scene if there's something new in the location, which is nice. It's not backtracking to something you have noticed there. Yeah, it's not like older hidden object games. Like either hidden object games like reuse hidden object scenes in a reasonable way, which is this game, or not in a reasonable way, which is like do a hidden object scene in a prior location even though there's nothing else to do there. This is not what this game does. Okay. Fish and the rock. Oh yeah, I don't think we actually visited this building. I wonder what's inside. Would have liked to see that. To keep my dragon lance shiny, I use salt to burnish it. My shiny dragon lance is able to pierce the dragon's skin. I know because I used it to stab the dragon in its rib. Now the dragon has a weakness where it was wounded. Could the dragon the soldier mentioned be the same one I saw flying around here? Well, this soldier is probably dead if this note was found here. Okay, I need to open this with something hexagonal. Okay, bunch of stuff. Do I have anything up here? Ah, yes, knife. No, this is weird. We do find a lot of notes in this game. These humans who call themselves dragon slayers are desperately trying to kill me with their lances. However, my dragon Solaris is still too strong to defeat. I have asked the remaining dragon of focus to stop fighting and start afresh elsewhere. After all, the enemy's main target is me. However, their loyalty is such that they have all refused. For their sake and for the sake of my family, I will keep fighting. I will not let more of my people die in vain. Despite their losses, the demon and focus kept on fighting with their prince and his dragon. Not sure why you want to leave this journal under your child's crib, but okay. I don't have thing. This spiral staircase was carved around a living tree. This gives the illusion that it is growing with the tree. Eagle play. I swear I saw an eagle somewhere. I can't go here. I don't think so. Not yet. Do I have anything for you? No. No. Do I have anything to prior open that? No. I mean, could put in 3 of the pieces. I just don't have all the pieces. And go back in. I don't have that key. I don't have a chalice. I don't have a dragon statue. Oh wait, no. They're not dragon statue, the statue thingies. Yeah, nothing else here, I would imagine. Oh, something in here. This room is... Yeah, this room is already open. Okay, eagle plane. Oh, screw chisel. Maybe I can pry open this. Okay, not that. The other thing. This chisel isn't strong enough by itself. Use the hammer. Grab that, and look at this note. I have been secretly sneaking into the forest to meet with Norda. I feel so guilty because I am already betrothed to the king. Norda is just so easy to talk to. His home Saltwood is so beautiful that I can easily imagine living there. Each time I see him, I feel like I never want to leave him again. He gave me a golden arrow as a promise that we would never be parted. As he says, bows and arrows always come in pairs. The ease and conversation lured the king's betrothed to have secret meetings with Norda. Drama. It really is hard to talk about the story. Like, I know everything that happens in the story, so it's a little hard for me to talk about it without spoiling it for first time viewers, so I'll hold off. We'll cross those bridges when we get there. You can free Brigid now. I'm sure you're starting to understand the story as the game goes on. You probably already predicted where this might go, but let's start with this.
Oh, thank you for setting me free. Let's go to the throne room right now.
Uh-oh. I can't fight the dragon with the princess standing so near it. Maybe I should try to knock it out instead. Bye-bye.
The dragon is asleep. That man must be feeling drowsy as well. He knows something happened to his dragon. We must leave immediately.
Alright. The dragon is asleep. I need to move carefully so as to not wake it up. Yeah, I can see it slightly moving. Okay, nothing here. Okay, symbol of healing. Need to unlock this as well. Thanks for moving out of the way, Brigid. Need to drink some water. Okay, nothing here. Here's your locket. Wait, this is not your locket? Maybe not. Oh wait, the note next to the soldier tells of his wish list of finding his locket and seeing his betrothed's picture. Here you go. Bye-bye now. Rest in peace. With the locket returned to him, the soldier is finally able to rest in peace. Rusted lance. Okay. Sprinkle and then polish. You rub it. Salt is the key to everything. Gobia's still good, right? You're right. Who's there? Uh-oh. I could have sworn there was someone there. She looked a bit like Serafina. I think a part of the reason why Blue Tea Games opted with no fast travel is that if we went with fast travel, if fast travel was in this game, we would miss that like little moment right there, because then with fast travel we would just skip over that last location. So I guess that's why they didn't use fast travel, to avoid so that the players can see that on the way moments there. Let's do this. Okay, this time it doesn't spin part way, it spins all the way. Like, yeah. This might be troublesome, but I'll survive. Okay, this won't work because the blue guys are here. Okay. We do this. This won't work. Needs a bunch of red stuff. Yeah, this won't work because of the red stuff. Let's go here. No, this won't work. It's too much red stuff. No, I can't do that. This blue stuff. Okay, can't do that. It's too much blue guys. An uneven amount of blue guys. Get used to this music. You're gonna be hearing it for a while. It's good music, but you're just gonna hear it for the next 20 minutes. Do this. This doesn't even match. There we go. Checkmate. Your Grace King Henrik, you have been most kind to me since I arrived, but I cannot marry you. I really am sorry for everything. Please forgive me. It looks like Princess Wanda decided not to marry King Henrik. And here's the wedding ring. I forgot that you'll find that letter there. It means Henrik kept it after all these years. Oh mine. The dragon won't fall for the same trick twice. I need something long and sharp to drive it away. Run away. Now I got it, stab it. Sorry. Oh mine. I injured the dragon enough for it to retreat. Princess Brigid should be safe for now. Okay, head to the other side.
Father? Are you there? No one's answering. Maybe we should open the curtain. Father? No one's answering.
Okay, gotta open this. I don't have the other thing. Just keep waiting, Brigid. Oh wait, I do have the other one. Princess. How you doing?
I should have known. People grow old and die, but I look as young as ever. How many years have I been wandering out there? Why do I not age like other people? Am I cursed? Is that why my father exiled me? But then who summoned me home? I should not have returned. There is nowhere for me to go now.
Uh-oh. Chapter 4. How you guys doing?
We were lost, but we finally made it out of the forest. Then we saw many dragonflies flying around. We found you almost completely covered by dragonflies. Mercy used her water powers to wash the salt away just in time.
You're fortunate that the salinization powers of the dragonflies are weak right now. The princess's power must be unstable. Why didn't you bring the princess directly to us? Now we've lost her trail again.
Because you were lost in the forest.
We wanted to protect her from the truth. We knew that it would be a great shock for her to see her father dead.
It's dangerous here. The dragonflies are spreading out fast. Our best bet right now is to repair the salt enchantment that kept the kingdom isolated. Detective, will you aid us? To protect the kingdom, the royal advisor created a salt enchantment barrier 100 years ago. The enchantment is broken now, but it can be repaired.
There's no way we can deal with all these dragonflies.
Got it.
If we can trap them inside the barrier, we can keep the dragonflies from flying to the outside world.
In the meantime, Seraphina and I will continue our search for the princess. Once I reach the princess, I can help the princess with her powers. That is why we need to find the princess as soon as possible. Seraphina, give the detective the artifacts. These 2 artifacts will lead you to the broken salt enchantment rune circles. Follow them.
Got it.
You must repair both the fire circle and the water circle to fully restore the salt enchantment barrier. It appears that the water circle is closer. Follow the blue butterfly artifact and repair the water circle first.
We will find the princess. Be careful, detective.
Got it.
Yes, be on guard. We may not be able to save you from the dragonflies next time.
Got it. I have no way to stop the dragonfly, so I'll do as Mercy says and need to find Brigid. Repair the water circle first.
You thought you saw someone beside the lake? Well, that's strange. After I got out of the forest, I found Mercy. Then we came here and saw you were in trouble. We were never near the lake. The palace collapsed 100 years ago. Why would anyone try to live in this ruin?
100 years ago, our kingdom was attacked by that man and his dragon, along with his clan, the demon evokers. The royal advisor created the salt enchantment barrier powered by 2 elemental circles of magic. The barrier protected our kingdom from outside attacks. No one could enter our kingdom. After the palace collapsed, the enchantment magic of the barrier also broke. We have lingered too long. We must go search for Princess Brigid.
Got it.
Please go repair the salt enchantment barrier.
Got it. Thank you, Mercy, for dropping this behind. Okay, that was a lot, but I do like this game is a bit more story focused. I don't remember that moment being that long, but Like, it's still good that they put effort into, you know, making this game's story substantial. I already found all of this already. How's it going, Henrik? This is the king's skeleton. Why is it here? What happened to the king? Yeah, this is a... Imagine let's say Belladonna and Rapunzel found their king's skeleton. I think they would have the same reaction as Brigid did upon seeing her dad's skeleton. Like, imagine seeing a skeleton of your loved one. Like, that's brutal. The eagle edge is the one part of the kingdom's royal insignia. The voice acting there was good, like, for Brigid crying. My only little nitpick is that maybe a different animation for Brigid crying. That's my only nitpick for that moment there. It's not... This game is not always perfect, but it is definitely a bit more ambitious in its story than at least the Apex games, in my opinion. What else can I do here? Nothing else. Okay, I can finally go back to that area. Oh yeah, I can unlock that thing now. The blue butterfly artifact leads to the water circle. Don't think there's anything up here, but I can. Oh, there is more salt. That's nice attention to detail. Oh, I like the touch that the detective closes the box to unpack the nails. That's also a nice touch. So going out here. Looks like slightly more salt as well. Water circle should be nearby. So behind that door, you can open that. Before that, let's open this. Okay, royal seal. What's in here? This area. Okay, Seraphina's portrait. Okay, these gems. Okay, what does it say? Failed magical servant made from mercury. It is disobedient. Failed magical servant made from sulfur. Cannot repair itself. Not ominous at all. The exiled witch. Below this empty indent is a panel with delicate climbing plant and a thing with a frog. Have I been... Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna double check to make sure I haven't missed that parable piece. Okay, this is quite blurry, but I can manage. Think I should have noticed by now. Trying to avoid spoilers. Okay. And yeah, not yet. Not yet. Okay, I think there's more here. The earth and the fire. Oh, I think I might know how the servant got out of this room. Zooming on this. The Dragon Prince's bribe. The Dragon Prince had finally come of age. It was time for him to find a girl so that he might be wed and produce heirs. He knew not where to start his search, for he was bound by prophecy to marry a human girl of a certain bloodline. One night, as he was pondering his dilemma while walking in the forest, he met a beautiful human princess. He realized at once that this must be his destined bride. The dragon prince felt obliged to marry his destined bride. I don't know how I feel if I was pressured to marry someone by destiny, but okay. Okay, failed magical servant made from sulfur, out of control and overly aggressive. My revenge will come. Some sort of animal and the sun. Didn't I see this in the alchemy book somewhere? Another mention of revenge, but no mention of who and why. I can feel a slight breeze coming from my back. This is another hidden passageway in the room near here. Okay, we're all caught up with the parables. We're good. The Moon Prophecy.
In a time when humans were still living peacefully with nature, there was a clan called the Demon Evokers. This clan was blessed by various spiritual animals, so they lived long lives and had the power to summon spiritual animals based on each family's inheritance. They also had the ability to communicate with nature. The clan was highly respected for their powers. Humans looked up to them as teachers, as philosophers, as intercessors for nature, and as prophets and magicians. However, as humans grew more advanced, they started destroying nature. The demon evokers could not bear the humans' selfish and indiscriminate use of natural resources. Thus, the demon evokers chose to live apart from the humans and used magic to isolate their home on the hill from the outside world. Living in isolation meant that there were no fresh bloodlines from the outside. The population of the clan shrank. The situation was bleak. The clan was falling into despair until the day the Dragon Prince was born. From the start, everyone could feel his power. Was this a sign that the clan might yet not become extinct? Then, the full moon came, and with it came a prophecy of hope. The one with dragon blood must meet with the one descended from a cursed bloodline saved by love, a bloodline that has been touched by both immortality and death, and by plants and animals. Union will bring renewal to the clan. Everyone in the clan rejoiced, except for the Dragon Prince. He knew his duty was to fulfill the prophecy and revive his clan. However, he secretly wanted to marry for love, and not for the sake of a prophecy. One day, he met a human princess who had somehow broken into their sacred forest. As he got to know the princess and fell in love with her, he became certain that she was the bride mentioned in the prophecy. His clan would be saved.
We'll find more about this in a later. This is definitely a more lore-heavy game. Next to the Angel of Life, there is a gap where a book has gone astray, and the Grim Reaper. Take a portrait of you. 3 constellations, fish, a crabby, and a scorpion. The stunning wedding dress is embroidered with ivy leaves. It looks pristine as if it had never been worn. I guess this was meant to be Princess Wanda's dress. Somehow water's leaked into this underground chamber is a perfect place to fit to house the water circle. Wooden boxes and gilded chests sit near the wedding dress. Perhaps this is someone's dowry. Okay, can put this in here. This we won't put into later. I keep forgetting. I don't need to look at that. I don't need the pliers yet. Book of Death. Ivy and I feel like I saw somewhere to put these guys in. Okay, nothing here, so I'm gonna head out. Nothing there. Maybe something in here. Oh, yes, this. Okay, puzzle. The Frog Prince and Princess Ivy. I like this art style. This is definitely more tricky, but I can manage. This might take some time, but again, I can manage. Thankfully, this looks like it's more generous with these lines. Do 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 dun 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 da 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 do 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 dun 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 dun. I think this goes up down up here. Okay, need to move this. Oh, again, I forgot I can move like that. Okay, that's not where that goes, but I like the touch of the green of the hoodie. That's nice continuity. Bum 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 do. Yeah, that's where that goes. Do bum 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 do 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 dun dun do 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 dun dun do 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 do. Okay, that leaf needs to go here. Okay, this is not in a good spot. I can manage. Bum 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 dum 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 do 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 dun 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 do 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 do. There we go. Nostalgic romance. Nostalgic indeed. My dearest Wanda, you are the one I have been searching for. Will you choose love over duty for once in your life? I promise you that together we can overcome any obstacle. Bows and arrows should always come in pairs. Will you do me the honor of coming with me? Love, Wanda. I don't know who these people are, but I think you should by now. But it sounds like Noida really love Wanda. I mean, I guess you don't know them and that you haven't really met them yet, but yeah. They really love her. Don't have that, yeah. Okay, open that and read this. While meditating, I saw the green lion devouring the sun. I knew the time had come for my revenge. Magic of isolation, a barrier to separate a place from the outside world. Ominous words accompany an eerie image. Who wants revenge? Why are they seeking it? This magic uses a water circle and a fire circle. This must be of the salt enchantment barrier. FYI, according to the Dark Parables wiki, the green lion represents, like, in alchemy, Mercury, which is in turn mercy, and the sun being sulfur, which in turn is Seraphina. I'm pretty sure that's what this image is representing. Like, maybe the royal advisor was high on drugs and saw this vision, but I don't know how she saw this image, but that's what that's representing. Skeleton pliers. You know, I could probably just put this in the throne room here. I already have the portraits. Seraphina and Mercy. Through repeated experiments, I have found the perfect combination of alchemy and several branches of magic to create the perfect magical servants. Sulfur makes for a servant who is overly emotional, like an ordinary human. Mercury makes for a servant who is calm and rational, someone who's just like me. Bit pretentious, but okay. I have left the other fairies in the chapel. Let them disappear with time. Notes mention that 2 magical servants were successfully created. Should probably note, detective, that these 2 look exactly like Mercy and Seraphina, but okay. Speaking of alchemy, I don't know if you noticed in... no, I brought it up in the Ballad of Rapunzel playthrough, but there was that the enchantment circle in the bonus game of Ballad of Rapunzel that mentioned the 3 essential alchemy elements: salt, mercury, and sulfur, and then that comes important in this game. I don't know if that was intentional, but that's one hell of a... They either planned all the way back then, or maybe followed up on that. I don't know, but like, it's really interesting that there's something all the way back then, 4 years ago, is now important now. Well, salt being Brigid's power, sulfur being Seraphina, and mercury being Mercy. I keep forgetting. Book of Immortality, Gold Nugget. Oh, and I forgot to mention this earlier, but this parable right here, it's not obvious what fairy tale this game is based on, but it is based on some... I forget the name. It was the princess who loved her father like salt. I don't know if it was an Indian fairy tale or it was some fairy tale. It's not a grim fairy tale. It's an obscure one, but it is an actual fairy tale. Like that parable of Brigid asking one sister recommends gold, the other sister recommends jewelries. Then the princess tells her father she loves his father like salt. That's basically the original fairy tale. I forgot to mention that before, but that's what this game is based on. Admittedly, this is quite loosely based on, but it's... And I think the Damon e-focus are based on something else as well. I'm not sure what, but it is something. Open this, get this, read this. I awoke in darkness. The last thing I remember was the palace collapsing on top of me. Expecting the ruins, I saw that some of the soul enchantment magic arrays were broken. The royal advisor was nowhere to be found. I have my duty though. I must find Princess Brigid and bring her back. Who wrote this note? Why is it their duty to bring Princess Brigid back to the Soul Kingdom? I have a few suspects in mind. You should probably know who they are. Detective, but okay. But wait, no. Cancel orb goes for the crab. Palace. I think the skeleton should be somewhere. Oh, I have the sun. I just need the green lion. I feel like this comment implies you have to have read the book before, but I went out of order. Okay, bolas, gold, warrior seal, pliers. Oh yes, red and blue. Hello there. The other comments mentioned failed magical servants. This must be one of those flawed magical dolls. Uh-oh. This doll looks like it might attack me. Is there any weapon I can use to stop her from moving? Pliers. Bullets. Jesus. The doll cannot attack me now. Maybe I can disable it completely if I pry loose that glowing gem. Jesus. The doll broke apart after its hard gem was removed. Yeah, this is a Mercy prototype. This is a quite grim. A grim sight, but okay. Grab those. Shield with this. Could probably take the bullets back. We could come in handy later, but okay. Go back. Put this in, but I don't have the other thing. There was a negative review of this game on Steam that the hover sound effect, like, this isn't all the Apex games, but I guess this was that person's first Dark Parables games, and this constant hover sound effect bothered them. I can see why. It's not something I would quit the game over, but I can see why. That is an Apex thing, though. As I said before, this game isn't perfect. Wait, yeah, this. Wait, the Royal Seal. Maybe meant to use this. Everyone thought the war was over when one of my dragon slayers seriously wounded the dragon. However, the Demon Evoker Prince attacked my kingdom with his dragon today. So many died from his unexpected assault. Okay, the prince has a high kill count. He attacked because I took his little treasure from him. I don't regret it, but now the war might never end. It's probably the king's diary. What did he steal from the Demon Evoker Prince? Fish token, Messiahs. Okay, we can finish the water circle now. And do this puzzle. Let me drink some water. gonna triangle to rotate its zodiac icons. When the triangle is surrounded by 3 zodiac signs of the same element, the triangle will change to that element. The goal is to turn all the triangles into the water element. OBS is still going right. Apologies to interrupt this music. Just need to confirm. Let me just make sure I'm understanding the instructions. When a triangle is surrounded by 3 zodiac icons of the same element, the triangle will change into that element. I will just turn all the triangles into the water element. Just making sure. When a triangle is surrounded by 3 zodiac icons of the same element, okay, that being color, the triangle will change into that element, turn all the triangles into the water element. Let me reset. I don't think I did this right. I'm be honest, I'm not sure if I'm understanding this puzzle instructions. Click on the triangle to rotate its surrounding zodiac icons. That makes sense. When the triangle is surrounded by 3 zodiac icons of the same element, the triangle will change to that element. The goal is to turn all the triangles into the water element. Oh, all the triangles. Okay. Click every button. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I'm seeing. Okay, I think it's just saying to make every triangle blue. I think that's what it's asking me to do. It took me a while to figure out what I was asking for, but let's separate the yellow guys. They are giving me trouble. Maybe this is probably what the game wants me to do. Yeah, that's okay. Just make every color triangle blue. That's what I wanted me to do. Green lion. My repair efforts appear to be a success. The water circle is activated. Water is probably gushing out because the water circle is activated. OBS is still going, right? Still going, cool. Let's head this way. It's the artifact that's leading me to the fire circle. I should follow it. Repair the fire circle. The ground is gradually turning white from all the salt that is piling up. Better get the barrier up so that the dragonflies will not spread beyond this town. Salt crystals are forming all over town. The magic of the dragonflies is spreading fast. So back here. And do this hidden object scene again. This is a nice way of going back to the beginning of the game. I like it when these games do that. And connect to the rest of the map as well, because now the map is fully connected to each other. Have I ever used the hint button in the hidden object scene? I don't think I've actually done that for this game. Maybe. I'll hold off on using the hint button then. Got that. I wish the dialogue for those previous notes changed, but it's fine. I know it did for the original Brigid games, but it's not that big of a deal. Let's head forward. Yeah, things are quite different now. A frog statue. Alright, was supposed to look at this before. Frog statue, how nostalgic, and brings back memories of a case I once solved. Yeah, poor Rack Newman. It would have been nice to have the salt falling, but it's fine. Set up here. Oh, hello there. I could feel someone staring at me again. Or is it something? I had to climb all the way up there. That's quite a height to climb from. Don't think there's anything else. Actually, no, it's just a fish. Which we have this time. Okay, we got the eye. Oh yeah, I need a horn. Not yet. The red moth is flying straight through the gate. I need to get the gate open so I can follow it. Instead of jumping, the sensible thing would be to find something so I can climb down this chasm. Technically, you can also just go back the long way around. Like, and then be back in that location. I do wonder, like, because we don't exactly see the entrance of where this goes. I know it goes back out here. But I do wonder, like, what door that opens specifically. Maybe it's like a hatch or something. Oh wait, there, we have that. This prophecy was made on the first full moon after the Dragon Prince was born. I think I read this from the parable already. The one with dragon blood must meet with the one destined from a cursed bloodline saved by love, a bloodline that has been touched by both immortality and death, and by plants and animals. Their union will bring renewal to the clan. This is a prophecy about a dragon prince. Wasn't this mentioned in a storybook somewhere? Is this referring to the parable? Wait, hold up. prophecy. Is that the detective referring to the parable? I know at some point she starts talking, not talk, that she referenced something things about like finding the parables. But I'm not sure if that's supposed to mean, oh, the detective recognizing she already read it from the parables. Horn. Finally complete this guy. Do this puzzle. Use the dragon and its flame to surround the human so that the human cannot make any moves. On each turn you may move the dragon to an empty spot. The dragon will leave behind its flame on the previous spot. The flame will only stay lit for 3 turns. Okay, this is pretty similar to the puzzle in Enchantia. There we go. That night is gone. Leo Orb and Fire Bellows. I don't have that guy's deer thingy yet. Force of habit. Okay, shield and sword. Open sesame, I guess. Fire circle. The fire circle is surrounded by molten lava. I must move carefully as to know not to be burned. Mercy woke me up after she prepared me. She told me that it's probably been 100 years since we were buried under the palace. I was shocked. Everything I had known before the palace collapse was gone. I didn't know what to do. Then, Mercy reminded me of our mission. She told me that we needed to find Princess Brigid. Could this note be written by Seraphina? She mentions Mercy in it. She's not a very good artist, is she? I mean, honestly, this is not a bad drawing. Like, if she's not a good artist, then this isn't that bad from her. Like, I like the little touch about the fact that Seraphina had to draw sketches. Like, decided to draw the sketch here, thought that wasn't good, then tried to draw Brigid again here, thought that was good, then tried again here, and then thought that was good enough. Like, she didn't even erase it, she just crossed it out. It's oddly wholesome. I would question how they would know Princess Brigid is alive, but I think she is cursed to stay alive after all these years, so yeah, I think they know that. Swords and spears are wait to be sharpened so that we can use by the soldiers of the Salt Kingdom. I guess Salt and Grak Kingdom are synonymous. Another frog, another parable. Emblem is missing here. The edged art looks like flames. Glowing embers can melt anything. The tool to fan the flames and get the fire going is necessary. Put the nugget here. Okay, melt this. That's probably not good. Don't use that yet. Okay, just need to make... Yeah, we definitely have more time to look through those parables. The melting gold has solidified. Break it with... I thought I had a hammer before. There's a hammer right here, but guess not those ones. Is it this one? No. Curse object. Various metal ores and minerals are on these shelves. They must be the raw materials used for smelting. One of the spears have gone. Oak tree emblem over here. Okay, the library. With the clouds drifting outside and the falling salt, it almost looks like it is snowing. It's like a magic circle and wings, lightning bolt, and thundercloud. Who's on the other side of the door? Whoever it is doesn't seem friendly. Indeed. Decorative scheme of amphibians. 2 of them are gone. Not anymore. Let me check. Okay. This and this. 2 magical servants were created. One with a silver heart imbued with the power of fire. One with a mercury heart imbued with the power of water. Their powers are polar opposites. Combining the 2 hearts will result in destruction. Magic of teleportation. Empower the magic away with the powers of flying, lightning, and thunder. Teleportation to the outside world is now possible. Saw this array, how to activate that. It sounds like this person successfully used magic to create 2 servants with special alchemical cores. Again, detective, you should probably connect the fact that these people look very, very similar to Mercy and Seraphina. Grab that. More reading. The Daemon of Focus fate. It was war. The Daemon of Focus fought ferociously, but their enemy had help from an evil witch. Almost all the Daemon of Focus perished in battle. Despite his prowess in battle, their prince received serious injuries while fighting to protect his clan and his family. He was unable to stop his wife from being killed and his child being taken. Daemon of Focus were fighting to protect the clan, but their enemies had a witch on their side. That's Princess Wanda's fate. Brutal. Rose, ivy, another plant, and of course another frog. Do this. Hidden object scene. Okay, can finally put this on the fountain. Okay. It is a pity that I have little skill in combat. You beat up someone in the last game. I don't know if Bluetooth Games knows that, but since that wasn't their game, but whatever. It's a pity that I have little skill in combat, otherwise I would have raided this armory for weapons. Put this in and grab these. Thunder, frog mirror, endless frogs. Need another frame. Pan, wooden spoon. Let's probably examine the fire. Circle. Okay. A ram, lion, bow and arrow. A ram. I don't have the other one. Ah, okay. Mallet. I'm sure the hammer we had before would have worked, but okay. There are 2 hammers we had. We have had 3 hammers over the course of this game. That, and this. And Seraphina finished the sketch. I wrote a message to Brigid asking her to return to the kingdom. I added the kingdom seal so she would know the message was real. It's been so long since I last saw her. What is she like now? Does she still remember me? Mercy says that once Brigid is back, we can go back to our lives together. I can't wait. So it was Seraphina who had asked Princess Brigid to come back, not the king like Brigid had thought. This is certainly a sketch by Seraphina. Uh-oh. Here's a Seraphina prototype. Okay, hand-to-hand combat seems like a bad idea. Do I have a ranged weapon to attack her with? Okay, she's telling me she's gonna throw me off the cliff, so don't do that. The spoon, a rubber band. Don't do that. Do. Anything in here? We'll put this in. Not that. Here. That's almost done. Meanwhile, I need to take care of her. This is really good music, by the way. This is like my 5th time complimenting the soundtrack, but I do mean it. Is there anything else here? Okay, apparently I can do something here. Wait. Hit her with this? No. What can I do here? Okay, something up here that I missed. Not bad. Oh, this. Slingshot. Perfect shape for a slingshot. Got a rubber band. A small spear. This. Because when the note there says the 2 gems combined will destroy each other. Sayonara. Core of the fire door was destroyed by the water gem. Should not be able to move anymore. I think this is a good time for me to take a quick break now that I've just killed someone. Don't take that out of context. I'll take a quick break. Be right back. Okay, I think I am back. Okay, should be good. Let's make sure OBS is going. Good. Grab this. Now that's on fire. The fire circle is activated, but someone's screaming. Flashes of light are coming from the library. Are there people fighting inside? Looks like it.
That's enough, Mercy. Brigid has calmed down already. You promised that you won't hurt her.
I will not harm her. After all, we need her help to complete our mission. Ah, you're back, Detective. Well done on repairing the salt enchantment barrier. You have been a great help. Taking care of those failed dolls for us, it saved Seraphina and I a lot of work. Now that the kingdom is isolated once again, we do not have to worry about any interference from the outside. We just have one last loose end to take care of. Seraphina?
Please, forgive me.
Seraphina, it is time we go deep underground to set up the ceremony. Farewell, Detective. You should have heeded my first warning and left. No matter. Soon, everyone in this world will be dead.
Damn. I don't know why Mercy and Seraphina captured the princess, But must first put out the fire or I'll die. Put out the blaze. Looks like we're gonna teleport first. As successfully activated the portal, I am not where it leads to, but anywhere is better than here. Good thing the fire didn't follow me through the portal. I'm safe here. Uh-oh.
It's you again. You tried to kill me 3 times already. Now it's my turn. Go, Solish.
Uh-oh.
To be honest, I am too weak to use my demon to fight for me right now. Besides, I know you are not my enemy. Those 2 sisters tricked you, just like they used me. It looks like they even tried to kill you. Am I right?
You are.
It's up to you whether to trust me or not. But believe me, we are on the same side. I want to save Brigid at any cost, and you want to save the world. By saving Brigid, we can both accomplish our goals.
Shouldn't saving the world be your goal as well?
You must have many questions for me. But I need you to get me a healing drug first, to heal my injuries. Then I will have the energy to tell you what I know. Take this.
It's gonna tone down the music just a tidge. Yeah, that's a lot has happened. How's it going?
A healing drug first. Then I will have the energy to tell you what I know. Get me.
Yep, got it. I will say the one issue I have with the music is that they just keep playing the music. I feel like they could use the music better during the dialogue moments. Instead of like playing it constantly, but it's fine. You can check on something real quick. My bad. Okay. Yeah, certainly a lot has happened just now. So, Seraphina Mercy has betrayed us. Well, okay, there is... It is kind of easy to predict that Seraphina and Mercy are not trustworthy because literally at the beginning of the game, this dude has called them witches and like wears a bracelet that's red and blue, and unless you're colorblind, you can probably associate that with Seraphina and Mercy mind controlling the dude with the bracelets because matching colors and all. Like, you could kind of predict the plot from there, but it is still surprising for a betrayal scene like that, in my opinion. Okay, let's head back. The tree fell. Is the forest dying? Wonder if we ever get a chance to actually go back there. Sobia's still going. You can open this now. That. Okay. Cursed to change a daemon and focus daemon, a prohibited magic. With the help of the heart of a sulfur sovereign and a mercury servant, a curse can be cast to change a daemon, scattering its power into many flying pests with the power of salt. To dispel the curse, the hearts of the 2 servants must be found and completely destroyed. Grab that. This was, yeah. Looks like we have the drug already. Gotta check out other stuff first. Grab that. Okay, don't have the other thing, so, yeah. Put out the place. The Soul Enchantment Barrier prevents anyone from entering the Soul Kingdom using non-magical means. Yeah, because the barrier I activated, now I can't go back unless through the portal. Which thankfully I was able to activate. Nordalu looks like he really needs some medicine so he can recover from his injuries. Okay, that's that's definitely the wrong potion.
I feel much better now. I never did introduce myself, did I? I am Nuada, the Prince of the Demon Evokers clan. My dragon partner is Solish. Brigid is my daughter. Her adoptive father, King Henrik, brought war against our clan. Most of my clan died fighting. I was seriously injured during the final battle. By the time I returned home, I found my wife dead and my daughter taken by the king. At the king's command, the witch put up a barrier around the kingdom and created 2 dolls to protect Brigid. As a result, I never succeeded in any of my attempts to reclaim my daughter. 100 years ago, King Henrik invited me to his kingdom. Even knowing it was probably a trap, I went in the hopes of seeing Brigid. The king lured me to the salt mine, then collapsed the palace on top of me. Thanks to my ancestry, I did not die. The 2 dolls freed me and used magic to manipulate me, so they could trick Brigid into coming back to this kingdom. There's no time to waste. We must find the dolls and stop them from using Brigid in their horrible scheme to end this world. Take this dragon blood, collected from my injured demon. It is highly magical and is useful in many spells.
Thank you. Note to self: never take advice from an old woman who suddenly comes by. It only leads to trouble in these blue tea games.
We must stop the 2 sisters and save Brigid. I still need some more time to recover. I will join you shortly. I still need some more.
Let's see. Go with this. Okay, not there. Oh, okay. I tried to use the potion there, but if I use it here, it automatically use it here. It's a little weird, but okay. Whose gravestone is this? Looks different from the other memorials in this place. A big donut-shaped space appears on this stone cross carved with ivy. Would fit here.
I still need some more.
Okay, this area. What is this area called? The Shrine. Stone Sanctuary. Another frog. The atmosphere in this place is eerie. It doesn't help that all these frog statues are staring knowingly at me. I guess it's still going, right? Right. Like the rest of the sacred area, art and nature are cleverly blended in the sculpture of an old man's face. The sort of bones are scattered around. Are they human bones or animal bones? Or both? Recipe for flame extinguishing potion. Light a fire. Pour in peppermint. Moon drops. Snow fairy dust. Stir it until it's purple and then a dragon's blood. Good to know, but don't try it at home. I can light this. Well, not yet. The frog is a messenger of the underworld. Okay, unlock this parable. Sisters made from sulfur and mercury.
Once upon a time, there was a king who worried about his daughter's safety and tried in vain to find suitable guards for her. Seeing his dilemma, his royal advisor told the king, "I will create for you the perfect guards, loyal, obedient, powerful, and with the ability to heal themselves." The king agreed, and the royal advisor, who was a witch, experimented with her magic, discarding many mud dolls until she finally created 2 perfect dolls. One doll had a heart of sulfur, and the other had a heart of mercury. The dolls were everything the royal advisor promised: loyal, obedient, powerful, and they had the ability to heal themselves of most mortal wounds. However, what the king did not know was that the doll's first loyalty was to the royal advisor, and not to the king or the princess. The witch commanded the dolls to guard the princess, as the witch needed the princess for her plan of revenge. The dolls obediently guarded the princess as she grew up, and being around the princess caused them to learn to feel human emotions. When the princess asked them for their names, the dolls realized that their creator had given them no names. Thus, the dolls named each other, taking inspiration from the materials their hearts were created from. The dolls grew to love the princess like a sister. However, no matter how much the dolls loved the princess, they still remembered their first loyalty was to their creator, and that they were mere dolls, not humans. Their idyllic life was not to last, though, for suddenly one day, the princess left the palace. Not long after that, the palace collapsed, trapping the dolls. After many years, the dolls finally repaired themselves enough to wake up in the ruins of the palace. They found that the witch had left. Having no other purpose, the 2 dolls decided to obey their last orders and carry out the witch's plan for revenge. To do this, they would first need to find the princess and lure her back to the kingdom.
More lore. If you really think about it, it is kind of tragic because, you know, they seem to genuinely like Brigid, but at the same time they are they were born to literally obey, you know, the royal advisor. So yeah. Okay, missing flower. Go head back. Just a little more leaves. Here's Norda and... Okay, we'll look at that in a bit. I'm dying and they tell me my husband was mortally wounded in battle. Soon my daughter will be left an orphan. My selfish actions have led to this unhappy ending. I can hear the sounds of fighting outside. King Henrik will be coming for me. He must hate me, but I will beg for forgiveness and beseech him to take my daughter. There is no one left who can look after her. And here's Wanda's golden arrow, broken. The writer of this diary was dying, so she entrusted her daughter to King Henrik. Yeah, it's just tragic. The words are very faded, but I think it says Brigid and Dracina on this picture. This is a ridiculously adorable photo, by the way. Okay. Nothing else here. Yeah, I think I'm done with this area. Yeah, do it. I finally can open this. Grab that, grab that. It's just that note. Okay. I just need to fill this out. I need the top part. Another ladder. I could probably just take this down, but okay. I think I know where to put this one. Okay, go back here. Oh boy, another this puzzle. Boom. Dun, 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 dun. Not yet, game. Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Bum du 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 du. Bum 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 bum. Dum dum dum. Yeah, I can do this. No, that won't work. Yeah, this won't work. This almost works, but there's this green thingy. If I had a... If I did this, this would not work. I think that's just the same. Yeah, that won't work either. The bum 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 do doom do bum 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 bim 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 do do do. Okay, maybe. Okay, swap this around. I don't think this arrangement works. Need a fresh state of mind. There. Okay, that was on accident, but okay. Frogs, witches, and death. The Salt Princess. Though she was adopted, the king regarded the princess as if she was his own daughter. He worried that his people might hurt her if her heritage as a half-blood demon evoker was ever revealed. Luckily, his royal advisor had a solution. She used her magic to twist the princess's daemon into something more benign. Dragonflies with the power of salinization. Salt is the lifeline of your country. It can also ward off evil. Your people will see your daughter as a blessing, the royal advisor explained to the king. Sounds like the king was afraid of the princess's power and had it changed to something more benign. Yeah. Technically, I guess the dragonflies are a daemon, but I guess it's not as big as the other daemons. So hidden object scene triggered somewhere out there. That's an apex thing to trigger, to have the sound effect of the hidden object scene in a different location play even though you're not in that location yet. Do I have a fire? Not yet. I know where this goes. Yeah, here. Bum. Dun, dun, dun. Got that. Okay, and put this in. Bum bum. Snow fairy dust. Let's turn. I don't have the thing. No, not yet. You can't go here. Center.
This grave was made for my wife. Demon evokers traditionally don't have graves. But my wife was immortal, not of our clan. Even if there had been no war, she would have died long before I would. Despite that, I still chose to wed her.
We
must stop. I still need some more.
I'm not. I'm not as. Have we gotten to that part of the game? I feel like there was. I'm not sure if I missed something. I'll bring it up later. Up here. Snow fairy does hate. But this. We have the sky now. And another one of these puzzles. Move them to the right habitant. Okay, this one might be tricky, but I can manage. The dragon belongs to the skies. And okay, Pegasus do belong to the skies. A slug and a fish. Okay, swap these two and I'm good. This might be tricky, but I can manage. Get the thing. The rabbits and the... There we go. Not so bad. Nature's Haven. Long ago, there was an ancient family who were blessed by the frogs. All the demon evokers feared this family. One of their daughters started to learn magic so that she can use it for the good of the clan. She wanted to raise her family's reputation. However, she started learning black magic, which was forbidden, and her family was struck from the records of the clan forever. The woman had good intention in studying magic, but the lure of the forbidden was too great for her. Head up. Flint. Check the recipe. Peppermint, moon drops, dust, mix. Peppermint. Moon drops. What we do this? No. Finally, the spoon. Dragon blood. Maybe not use the whole thing, but okay. This must be that frog witch's original place, I presume.
We must stop.
Let's go. I'm surprised surrounded by fire, so we can't exit the doors, but we do this. We just invented water. Objective complete.
The fire has been extinguished. It's time to go save my daughter. You mentioned that the two sisters were talking about holding a ceremony deep underground. The only underground place I know of is the salt mine. Let's start there. We must hurry.
Okay.
Let us start by searching the salt mine for clues. There might be a hideout there, or deeper underground. Let us start.
Okay, anything else? This area. Okay, someone dropped that. There are ashes on the ground. Okay, nothing else here. It's going out here. Hi there.
So, you came back, bringing that demon evoker with you. I thought you'd be smarter and leave this kingdom via the portal. If you want Princess Brigid back, you'll have to go through me first. I'll be waiting for you down below.
I'm taking my daughter back, no matter what.
Fortunately, I don't have fall damage resistance and like those two. Yeah, I need to somewhere to climb down. If only I had something like that. Let's do this Hinoptic scene most importantly. I'm not sure if... I mean, you do find out anyways, but... it's not like in the big reveal or anything, but... I forget if there was like a specific moment where it's... Okay. Wanda is the descendant of Prince James and Princess Ivy. That's why there's all these parables of Prince James. I don't know if that's obvious or not. I'm just realizing it does... I'm not sure if the game explicitly says that, but it's... They do, like, damningly strongly imply it. Like, multiple notes and parables implying that. I don't know if, like, it says it in a specific moment, but... That is, like, with the bloodline and everything. But you probably figure out by now, yeah, Wanda and Brigid are descendants of James and Ivy. You know, I could go, instead of going down through the rope ladder, let's see what happens if I go down this route. Because this is technically a route back to the salt mines. Okay, nothing here. Okay. That is a... By the way, that is a glitch where I don't think the developers expected anyone to go the long way around. They expect you to use the rope ladder to go down this hole. Seems to be a fight going on in the neighboring chamber. Yeah, you have to go down that way.
Give me back my daughter. What are you planning to do with her?
Your daughter's corrupted spiritual dragon powers are the key to our salt enchantment ceremony. Mercy is preparing for the ceremony now. I won't let you stop her. You do know that fire is useless against me, right? Though right now you don't look like you have the energy to summon your dragon.
Why are you doing this? What's the purpose of the salt enchantment ceremony?
Good question.
Why? The royal advisor created Mercy and I for this purpose, to use this ceremony to take down this hateful world.
I won't let you hurt Brigid anymore.
This ceremony won't hurt Brigid. Mercy promised me that. We are just borrowing her powers. If you get violent here, you might hurt Brigid. Besides, she won't want to leave with you. She only knows you as an enemy of her father.
Haven't you noticed that Brigid is getting sicker? It's because of the salt enchantment.
No, you're lying. Mercy said the ceremony would help Brigid control her powers again. They're going out of control only because they are growing too much. We just need to finish the ceremony, and Mercy promised me that we will all be together again, just like the old days.
Putting a lot of faith in Mercy there. I mean, she is your sister. Oh, there's Brigid. I did not notice her at all. Chandelier. Princess Brigid is unconscious. Seraphina is standing guard, so I can't just rescue her. Yeah, I can't go up there. Path is blocked by sheets of ice. It's probably Mercy's doing. A metal key. Is Seraphina just gonna allow me to?
Mercy is preparing for the last step of the salt enchantment ceremony. I won't let you stop her. Mercy is prepared.
Brigid's life is in her hands. I can't afford to act rashly here. It's too bad I can't summon Sulish right now to help. Brigid...
If I can break the chains and make the chandelier fall, might be able to stop Seraphina. Firework fuse. I guess Seraphina's gonna allow me to do this. We need to trim that down. Okay, head back. Is game OBS still going, right? Right. Need... Okay. Mercury. Salt. The same circle and bullet of Rapunzel I was talking about before. Pickaxe. We got this hidden object scene at last. Also, if Seraphina really wanted to, I'm pretty sure she could easily kill both the detective and Noada, but I'm guessing she's trying to avoid violence for now. A novelty cup. Definitely needed those extra emblems. Maybe lower the music a bit. Beautiful trinkets in the crystal, definitely not the time to grab the treasures now. Finally put this. Okay, not that. Can climb up the ladder behind me, apparently. So there's something up here. Potion of nightmares. Want a drink from the Seraphina? Is there something here? Oh yeah, there's. And the water heraldry. There we go. And this is where we put this. Grab that, grab that. Take a look at this. I always thought I would be happy when I see Wanda again. Instead, reality is cruel. Wanda was on the verge of death when I found her. She begged me to take her daughter and raise her as my own. Though the girl has inherited her father's eerie powers, she is also the child of the woman I love. I could not refuse my beloved's dying request, so I took the girl back with me to my kingdom. At Wanda's dying request, King Henrik adopted Brigid as his own. I like the contrast between Wanda's note that she thinks that Henrik will be full of hate when he sees her, but we find Henrik's note and we find that Henrik would be happy to see Wanda again, and Henrik is actually remorseful, like sad, seeing Wanda dying. Like that's a nice contrast between those two poems, the two notes writings. Not sure why this diary is being held here of all places, but yeah. Go back down. Grab that. Potion of Despair. No wait, no, not that. It's sulfur. Open sesame, I guess. The label of this rock specimen jar says, "A cursed human turned into a frog." This is, okay, first of all, this is Arcane Laboratory. This is the Royal Advisor's secret lab. This is very, very, very heavily implying that using the Royal Advisor has frog ancestry, and so she uses her dark magic to turn people into frogs. And it's heavily implied that the frog, it's heavily implied that the Royal Advisor was the one who turned James into a frog, and then after all these years, one of his descendants, like Wanda, would be engaged to King Henrik. And then that's how the Royal Advisor schemed all of this. That is the implication. It's not specifically said that the Royal Advisor cursed James, but this right here is very, very strongly implying she's the witch who cursed James into a frog to enact her plan. The dragon under the salt mine. For 100 years, the dragon was trapped under the salt mine. The longevity and toughness of his race meant that he did not die, but he was greatly weakened. One day, two dolls who were created by an evil witch found him. They used magic to make him do their bidding. He became a pawn in their evil plans. I'm guessing the dragon mentioned here is not an animal, but a man. If you're wondering who wrote that, don't worry, the detective will question that later. I'm not reading the arcane language, but it looks like black magic. Don't know what these books are about, but they give me a bad feeling. The illustrations in these books look creepy. A magician. Reminds me of something I saw, probably a hint. White. Full. Put bottles that have opposite meaning to the labels in each slot. Nightmares for dream. Spare for love. Despair for wish. Magician. Okay, this finally comes into play. 3 items must be placed in the right order here. Didn't I see a card somewhere about this in the room? A magician doll. How can perform magic without holding a right stick? Okay. Cup, sword, and coin. I will be honest, I like the intense track playing right now, but I don't think... I feel like playing it on loop, like constantly. Again, it's fitting, but I feel like it might be a bit much. A guardian sculpture. I feel like I remember something like that. Hate. So residual hawk tile. Haha. We'll be still going, right? Gonna put this back on. How's it going, guys? Not so good, it looks like. Wait, can I go? Nora, can you move out of the way? I can go back. No? Okay. Back here. The face and this wand. Back, right. Is there anything? Don't think there's anything here. Yeah, that's open already. Okay. Wand. I feel like I need a sword. I don't know where the sword is. There's something out here. Wait, there is something still here. Wait, no, this happened to me before. The hint tells me to pull off the lever, even though there's nothing left behind here, I think. In my first time playthrough, I still remember that. Okay, I can't go there. I definitely can't do that. Don't have the stuff yet. Oh, yes, this. It's been like forever since I looked at this. Grab that and another note. King Henrik grew to trust the royal advisor. He immediately agreed when she suggested protecting the kingdom with a soul enchantment barrier. While the king barrier did protect the kingdom, it also stopped outside aid from reaching the kingdom. Upon this realization, the king tried to dismiss the royal advisor, but she was too powerful. The kingdom's fate was sealed. It sounds the royal advisor tricked the king into agreeing to the soul enchantment barrier. Okay, and the sword. That one doesn't have a highlight. This location doesn't have a highlight area for some reason. Another unlocked area, another thing to read. The soul enchantment barrier serves two purposes. One, to isolate the kingdoms that cannot receive help from the outside. And two, to act as amplifiers for the soul enchantment ceremony. When the princess is of the right age, the soul enchantment ceremony may be carried out, using her life as a sacrifice and her life force as a battery for the ceremony. The entire world can be turned into soul. So the salt enchantment magic array was set up not just to act as a barrier, but as a magic amplifier. The salt enchantment ceremony will endanger not only the princess, but the entire world. I must stop it. And we have a way.
Mercy is preparing for the last
Ever heard of falling chandeliers? Donnie Manella? I think you have.
Did you really think that you could kill me so easily?
Please, Seraphina, let me go. This salt enchantment ceremony doesn't feel right. You don't have to do this. We can leave these ruins and go live peacefully together. You just have to let me go.
Brigid, you're right. I shouldn't have tricked you into coming back from the start.
I always knew you were a failure. You have forgotten what we were made for. Don't worry, I can handle the rest of this mission by myself. It's time to fulfill your destiny, my dear princess.
Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have known that Mercy would lie to me. Unlike me, she is a perfect creation. She is willing to do anything, even sacrifice Brigid to finish her mission. Our Creator always considered me a failure. My feelings get in the way of my missions. Mercy is the perfect one, not me. Mercy dealt me a fatal blow. Soon I will just be an unmoving shell. As my dying wish, please save Brigid. Take the core gem in my heart. My powers are the polar opposite to Mercy's. Maybe you can use it to neutralize Mercy's powers. All I wanted was for Brigid, Mercy, and I to be together again. But I guess our past was a lie anyway. Mercy never loved us.
That's one hell of a last line. Jesus. Seraphina is completely lifeless, as if she were a puppet whose strings were cut. What are your thoughts on the situation, Wada?
We should hurry. Brigid is in great danger. From what I remember, the water doll is cold and calculating. We must be on our guard.
I guess it makes sense he would have no reaction to Seraphina. Yeah. Gonna be real with you, I'm surprisingly close. Not close to crying, but it's getting there. I'm surprised because I already know what was gonna happen, but damn. Yeah, only in a hidden object game can you witness someone dying in front of you and then do a hidden object scene immediately afterwards. Only in a hidden object game. Grab that, grab that. But to protect Brigid, I have sent her into exile. The Dragon Prince will not stop until he gets what he wants, and I am suspicious of the royal advisor and the two sisters. My 4 enemies are too powerful for me to defeat through fighting, so instead I will set a trap for them. After setting bombs beneath the palace, I will lure my enemies into position and set off all the bombs at once. I do not mind dying, as long as I can take my enemies with me. Now I just need to gather enough fire seeds for my plan. So the king was the one who caused the explosion that trapped Seraphina, Mercy, Nuada, and the royal advisor here. Place sulfur powder of high purity into a spherical shell casing. Fire seeds, fuse, close the shell. Made his own bombs, perhaps just still spare materials. Can put in Seraphina's heart. Smash her heart further. What else did I need? Wait. Contains magical fire energy. Oh yeah, fire seeds. I don't have that yet. Yeah, 3 notes right in front of me. This is quite a note-heavy game. Yeah, here's the fuse.
There should be a device in the pavilion that allows people to travel downward. There should be a device.
Got it. Can you help me? No? Okay. Apologies if I'm not saying much. I'm honestly quite absorbed into the story. Again, even I know everything that happens, but still, angry, happy, and need a sad one. Okay, gonna take a quick break. Actually, I don't feel comfortable doing that in front of Seraphina. Apparently, another hidden object scene. I'll take a quick break. Be right back. Okay. Should be back. Yep. Back. The sad face. Sag. Bum 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 bum. Dim dim. Eagle eyes. Indeed. The earthquake is coming deep underground. Mercy must have started the ceremony. Oh, yeah, it's still going, right? Right. Cool. Yeah, the ceremony is starting. Oh, cool that I mean, even though there's nothing in here left, they still put the underground effect thing going. Yeah, I imagine we won't feel it up here. There's nothing left except the underground. Yeah, there's nothing left out here. And I think nothing else in here. I guess this is... Yeah, that's Prince Nuada right there.
There should be a device in...
Yep. Okay, not yet. Okay, I activate this to do another puzzle. Surround, click on the triangle. When a triangle is surrounded by the same, the colors of the triangles match the colors of the 4 background pictures. I would think it would just be I'm not sure if color is the right word, but it's matched the emotions of the faces for sure. This is happy, this is... I think angry or... I'm not sure where angry would go here, but definitely happy fits up there. Okay, that's right. Okay, this is angry. This is my angry face. Okay, that's right. These look the same color, but I know it's meant to match the emotions, but I think the instructions would be better if it was match the emotions, not the colors, but okay. This is definitely sadness. Twice. Let's go. Heart of empathy.
Well done, Detective. Now let's hurry down.
Gotcha.
Brigid! I'm coming to save you! Detective, listen to me. I have a plan. I believe I can summon my dragon one last time. My dragon should be able to use his flame once, but his flame won't be strong enough to break through the water barrier around the water doll. I need your help. Find me something that has explosive power or is highly flammable. Solish can ignite it with his flames and protect us. This is our only chance. Let's take down the water doll and save everyone.
Gotcha.
Brigid! I'm coming to save you!
Mercy. The princess is trapped in the crystal which is draining her life force. I must hurry.
No! Don't come any closer. Your powers will be drained too. No!
The salt enchantment ceremony is about to be finished. I will finally fulfill the purpose that I was made for. My creator, the royal advisor, hated this world. She created Seraphina and I to use her magic ceremony to end this world. Luring Princess Brigid back to this kingdom without arousing her suspicions was hard. But all my hard work is about to be paid off. Once I complete my mission, I would be free to go search for my creator. I am sure she will be very proud of me.
Quite needy wanting your master's approval like that, but okay. Wardo wants me to throw an explosive at Mercy while he gets his dragon to attack at the same time.
The salt, my luring, once I can...
No!
Yeah, okay, same dialogue.
Brigid!
Gotcha. This entire achievement was probably built for the purpose of carrying out the salt enchantment ceremony. I will say that it is clear that the voice actors were not told that the screen would be shaking, the music would be intense, and they're in the middle of doing a ritual, like middle of a ritual, world-ending ritual. I feel like the voice delivery doesn't fully match the situation. Like, it's good on isolation, but when taking into account what's currently happening, I feel like they just weren't told to act in that situation, you know? Better direction, as I said before. But, yeah. Is there anything else I can observe? Okay. The celestial bodies, the missing symbols, will be related to them. I see that parable piece. Let's read this first. With the soul enchantment barrier and the sacrifice of the cursed dragon princess, the soul enchantment ceremony can be completed. Soulwood will be the first to turn into salt. It is what the demon evokers deserve for exiling the frog family over 1,000 years ago. So the soul enchantment ceremony is revenge on the demon evokers for having exiled the frog family. The frog family that the royal advisor belonged to. And poor James was collateral damage. Okay. The final parable piece. Okay. I gotta mute the... Hold up. I gotta mute the music for the parable. Sorry. It's way too intense for this. Actually, let's keep it a bit.
A long, long time ago, there was a woman who was born into the family blessed by the frogs. Though this family was one of the ancient families of the Demon Evokers clan, they were feared by everyone.
It's actually I need to turn down the effects, music. Sorry, my bad.
A long, long time ago, there was a woman who was born into the family blessed by the frogs. Though this family was one of the ancient families of the Demon Evokers clan, they were feared by everyone. For the frog was known to be a messenger from the underworld, and no one felt comfortable with people who could summon frogs as their spirit animals. Now, this woman was blessed with great magical talent. She studied every field of magic that she could find, and she wanted to raise her family's status by using her talents for good. At first, it seemed to be working, for the woman worked many types of magic that greatly benefited the whole clan, and people started warming up to her family. However, in her zeal to learn all the magic that she could, she started to learn black magic, which was forbidden. For this, she was stripped of her name and banished by the king. With nothing left, the woman lost all inhibitions and taught herself all manners of forbidden magic, including curses, turning people into animals, creating magical life forms. Eventually, she even learned the secret of immortality. Delving into forbidden magic caused her heart to turn cold. All she desired was revenge on the clan that had exiled her. 1,000 years passed. She became the royal advisor of a human kingdom near her former clan. Finally, her chance for revenge had come.
It is one hell of a plot. Certainly something like that. Yeah, it is one hell of a plot because turning people into animals. Yeah, that's implying she was the one who cursed James. I guess as an experiment, or maybe as part of a plan to take down the demon of focus, because it was needed to be the descendant of a bloodline cursed by immortality and death, which could only be started by the royal advisor cursing James, which in turn leads to Wanda, which in turn fulfills the moon prophecy, which in turn allows the war to happen, which in turn allows this game to happen. Do I have? Yes, I have this. Luna. Wait, no, Luna is for the moon, of course. Stellar and solar. So I guess there's a star separate from the sun and moon. The mysterious royal advisor. One day, over 100 years ago, one day over 100 years ago, the king rigged his palace to explode, so that he might perish with all his enemies. Thus, the Dragon Prince, the two sisters, and the royal advisor were all buried under the soul mine with the king. The king indeed died. However, the Dragon Prince survived, though he was trapped. The two sisters fell into comas while they healed from their injuries. As for the fate of the royal advisor, nobody knows, for a body was never found. I'm curious as to who wrote all these storybooks. How do they know so much? Here's this comment of the detective addressing, hey, who wrote all these notes? I have no parables, but definitely notes. So that's acknowledging there is some character with some omniscient presence. Probably not the advisor, maybe a different character who is able to know all the lore and writes it down for the detective to find. It's interesting. The Frog Witch. My father always told me that a good king should always put his people's needs first. By this definition, I have failed miserably, not only as a king, but also as a father. Instead of trusting my daughter with the truth, I sent her into exile. Now I would die before I can tell her that Norda is her real father. Instead of letting Wanda go, I dragged my kingdom into a war that we did not need to fight. I realized far too late that the royal advisor has been using me all along to fulfill her own evil plans. There is nothing I can do to change the past. I can only atone for my sins by taking down all my enemies in one final blow. Wanda, will you forgive me when I see you again? The king felt remorse for his failures, so he tried to get rid of his enemies in one last suicidal attack. Yeah. King Henrik's not the most moral person, but that is quite sad. Need a fuse out here. So the soul gem is making this unstable. I need to hurry. The fuse. Okay. Game is still being recorded, right? Right. Let's finish this.
Are you all right? Were you hurt?
I know the truth now. Are you really my father? You look worse than me, you know. Take care of yourself first.
You aren't my daughter. You will always be my first priority.
What a touching reunion. However, this is not over yet. Next time you see each other, it will be in hell.
I won't let you hurt anyone else, Mercy. I mean it. Dracena.
There you are.
Dracena.
We need to leave now. This cave is about to collapse. Watch out!
Father!
Brigid, you are the hope that kept me alive until now. Go live a good life.
No! The dragonflies have all disappeared. It looks like the curse on my demon has been lifted. When I set out to find the truth about my banishment, I never imagined the price of this truth to be so steep. I have no regrets, though. Now I know who I am and how much both my fathers loved me. As the Dragon Princess, I will travel and look for lost Demon Evoker clan members. Together, we will create a new Demon Evoker clan. With Dracena, my demon, by my side, I will become the hope for our clan, just as my father wished. Detective, I owe you a great debt. If you ever need anything, let me know. Thank you for everything. Farewell.
That was Dark Parables, Return of the Salt Princess. The main game. The credits return back to how they were in the Blue Tea games, as you can see. Aurora Simcoff as Brigid, Lonnie Millar as Serafina, Eric Lynn as Mercy, Bill Corky as Norda, Matthew Posner as Henrik, Kelly Mills as Wanda, Randy G as Cockatoos, Jason Miller as narrator, and Lauren Singer as the tape recorder once again. Here's the Apex side. Blue Tea Games and Apex both worked on this game. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making this game. Let's hear the rest of this song. I could click to go next, but I need to hear the rest of this song. I can't skip this. The post-credits teaser. Dark Parables. Your journey continues. You completed the game. Now access the extra content. That was a journey. Before I jump to the bonus game, there is something I want to show. Starting with this game, like Blue Tea Games became more active on Facebook and their website, and actually updated their website and everything. Then they started doing email newsletters and blog posts on their website, and one of those newsletters had a letter from Brigid to the fairy tale detective after all the events of the game. So let's read that letter right now. Okay, here is the letter. Dear Detective, this is available on the Dark Parables wiki, by the way. It's archived. Dear Detective, it has been a few months after we met. How are you? I remember you told me that you would go to the northwest next. You should be in investigating another fairy tale case. I am not sure this letter could reach to you or not. Perhaps I just want to confide my feelings to someone. You are my only known person to know what's happened in the Grak Kingdom ruins. I stayed in the ruins for a while actually before I started my trip. I buried my father whose corpse was found in the throne. How many years has he been waiting there, solitary? My last memory of him, he sang on his throne and declared I was banished. I read all the diary he left. Finally I know why he did it. I can't imagine how deep his grief, how painful his heart was when he exiled me. Truly he loves me. He protected me till the end. I couldn't hate my king father though he lied on me. He's laid to rest beside my mother's statue by the lake now, which we saw earlier. He's laid to Father had told me that my mother loved night walks under the moonlight. He tried to accompany with her once, but annoyed her at last. He regretted, and it's the only time he walked with mother by the lake. Father didn't express his feelings much, probably because he's boring and talking, but he listened carefully each word people said. He showed his care silently. He's my beloved father forever. The salt mine was completely destroyed. I searched the collapsed salt mine, but nothing is left. Not even the corpse of my real father was found. Since the day I knew the truth, the image of my real father, merged with a figure holding me, with a pair of strong hands, is in my blurry memories. I remembered it's him. You may say it's wishful thinking. I'm still holding out hope my real father was still alive. By the way, my dragon, Dracaena, was able to control her dragon breath now, though she could only spit out small flames only. Dracaena accompanies with me. We are on our journey to find my lost people of my clan. I hope all is well with you. Sincerely, Brigid. So that was the letter. It's really nice that they went out of the way to do that as even more epilogue for this game. Maybe not, probably shouldn't have left it exclusively as a newsletter thing, but it's nice that it exists in the first place. That bit about Henrik is pretty sweet. Okay. OBS is still going, right? Right. Let's start the bonus game. More than a century ago, a beautiful princess of a special lineage was betrothed to the king of the neighboring Grak Kingdom. When she came of age, she was sent to the Grak Kingdom to get to know her betrothed and be wed. One night, during one of her usual moonlit walks, she wandered into a mysterious forest, could not find her way out. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back. Okay. Yep, let's do this.
My life has never been my own. I'm like a puppet whose movements are dictated by others. Walk properly. Act more like a lady. That's all I hear all day. They say they are preparing me to become queen one day. I am a princess, born from the line of a fabled prince and his long-forgotten princess. The tragic saga of my ancestors resonates with me. I have read it 1,000 times. Magic, adventures, curses, goddesses, evil witches. People think these things only exist in stories. But I know they are all real. My ancestors are proof of this. I wish I could live a life full of magic and adventure just like them. But I am only mortal, unlikely to be involved in any fairy tale. I don't even have the power to decide what to do with my life. They sent me to this country to marry its king. Only at night do I have a little freedom to walk outside with the moonlight as my companion. Tonight, I went exploring nearby and ended up in this unfamiliar forest.
What a strange forest. No matter which way I go, I always end up back here. It's my engagement ring. Too bad it has no magical powers to help me. Need to get out of this forest. Who knows what dangers could lurk here. Get out of the forest. That's one hell of an opening with this bonus game, by the way. This is I think this is my favorite bonus game out of all the Dark Parable series. It just fits pretty well in my opinion. Oh, we are still going, right? Right. Cool. Parables. 2 pieces, I'll find them. It's too dark to look at that. Too short to get this object off the branches. I got a short queen here. Amphibian surrounded by flames. There's no amphibian. Wait, yes, there is. There's, my bad. And waves. Curious shrine is surrounded by beautiful translucent salt crystals. Someone's there. The mist has finally cleared up. I hope this path will lead me somewhere. I thought I saw someone in the mist. Maybe it was just my imagination. With those glowing eyes I saw, I hope it was just a harmless animal. Name one. Actually, there's probably many harmless animals with glowing eyes. Also, it's a nice touch that she takes her ring off, which really shows that she doesn't want to be married to Henrik. Hopefully the animal with the glowing eyes is just a harmless creature. Famous last words. Let's head up. This place again. This is a less previous version of the Grak Kingdom. And this location again. Jackdaws are said to like shiny objects, so it might move or can tempt it away. Rabbits on the door hint at what might fit in this empty slot. This is an enchanted forest. I keep returning to this place no matter which way I go. Give me a guiltless companion and a crown of untamed blossoms. Then I will reveal your path. Okay, so we are going this way, I think. What should be placed in the maiden's hands? The words above will give me a clue. Innocent looking maiden. A gently smiling lady, unreadable. Also unreadable. I guess it becomes readable by the time the fairy detective comes. I wonder what this way leads. You want a wedding wing? I didn't think that would actually work. Immediately ditching the ring. Damn. Do 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 do. There we go. These are the Jackdaws treasures. I hope it doesn't mind I took a few of them. I mean, just the one, but I... branch. Got this guy. I feel like the inventory items are slightly too small. I feel like this could fit the whole inventory box thing, but okay. Mushroom covered trees gives me the creeps. I don't want to go near it. This girl hates mushrooms. Do I have anything to light this up? No, not yet. The beast roar reminds me it is not safe here. I must not dally. Yes, this. And the companion. Can finally go this way. What a beautiful lake. I'm so glad I managed to get out of that enchanted forest. Is that the lake Is this the lake that's next to the palace? If that's the case, I must be close to the palace. Back to the palace. Too big to leap across. Let's drink some water. Need this enchanted lake. I need a magical object that can guide me out of here. Needle ore. Thick mist is obscuring the view. Somehow the mist makes the moon look even more bewitchingly alluring. Now, architectural style is different from the palace's style. OBS is still going, right? Right. Such a beautiful statue must have been made by an expert craftsman. I like the particles. Moon rabbits making herbal medicines and elixirs with different effects. What is a moon rabbit? Sounds like it's a magical creature from folklore. I've got a paddle. I have a paddle now so I can roll across. I thought we needed a magical object. Let's do this. Uh-oh.
You will get lost in the mist if you get on the boat. You are not of my clan. Who are you? The moon goddess?
Dragon? You can't be. Don't come any closer.
Watch your step. You're about to fall in the water.
The dragon? Where did it go? Didn't I fall in the water? Did this man save me?
You are awake.
Was I dreaming? Where did the dragon go? Who are you?
Don't be afraid. This dragon is Solish. He is my demon. He won't hurt you. I'm sorry, I'm being rude. Let me introduce myself. I am Nuada, of the Demon Evoker's clan.
Demon of Focus clan? I've never heard of them.
A real goddess would know of our clan, so you must be something else. Who are you?
I am a princess.
Are you a princess from the moon? Stories say that the moon princess was born from an oriental plant.
No, I am a princess living in the palace near this lake. My home is the kingdom next to this one.
I can't believe it. You are immortal. How did you get here? This forest is protected by strong enchantments.
I don't know how I am here. Please tell me how to get back to the palace by the misty lake.
This lake is enchanted as well. If you get on the boat, you will get lost in the mist. You need magic salt to act as your navigator. Look in the grove. There are many ancient magical items there. Some might still contain magic. Find the magic salt. Then I will tell you what to do next.
Gotcha.
You need magic salt to act as your navigator. Find the salt, and I will tell you what to do next. You need magic.
I will say it's a little weird that Wanda does have a voice actress. We hear her multiple times in like the prologue text and later, but for some reason the comments she makes to and during the dialogue scenes of this bonus game, those are voiceless. Even though they could have gotten the voice actress to voice those dialogue lines as well. Would have been nice, but it's not the worst thing, but it's just a missed opportunity in my opinion. Okay, some hidden object scene triggered. Nuada suggested I find the magic salt first before getting on the boat. We're really about to head over the lake with this heavy mist. Also, Nuada has aged quite considerably over the past 100 years. The wooden arch harp. And that's how we got the golden arrow from Nuada from just now. Here. Bum 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 da 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 ba ba boo do do bum 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 do 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 dun 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 do 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 do. Oh, I don't actually know where these last items are. I think I might have not actually used the hint button in the main game. That's impressive. Right there. The ice frog.
Examine the salt shrine under the rotten wood. It contains magic set up by a witch long ago.
The frog witch, perhaps.
There must be something useful in the shrine. Long ago, a woman in our clan started using dark magic, which was prohibited. She was a great witch, but she wanted more power. Eventually, the dark magic seduced her completely. She was exiled long ago, but her magic is still here. She helped build the enchantments that protect our clan. This is a tale that was handed down from my father, who heard it from his father, and so on. It is a tale warning of the price of dark magic. The woman's magic was very strong, so there should still be something useful in this shrine under the rotten wood.
This was 1,000 years ago, so yeah, imagine. Yeah. They had no idea the witch was still alive after all these years.
Long ago, this is the woman's.
Okay, got the fire frog and the ice frog. The same face. Okay, same thing as cursory. Wish could have been a bit more animation of the tokens, but it's fine. Do 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 do. I need to skip this one. Maybe I just do this. I don't have a strategy for this one. I am just clicking honestly. If I can get it to be symmetric, should be set. Right now it's still not symmetric. Enjoy the soundtrack in the meantime. Okay, just the one item. Let's see if I do this. If I keep clicking, I eventually will get something. Okay, it's symmetric across that way, but it's not what I want. Okay, it's symmetric. Okay, finally it's symmetric. Okay. That's almost there. Okay, that doesn't help. Bup 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 do. I don't. This shouldn't be too bad of a puzzle. It just takes. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how you. Uh-oh. I messed something up. It's back to being. I think I messed something. It's back to being unsymmetric. Okay, back to being symmetric. Okay, one off. One off again. I swear I did not struggle with this puzzle when I did it in cursory. I feel like I've reached this same pattern multiple times at this point. Okay, back to here. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I've reached this pattern already. I'm reaching every pattern except the one I need to win. This shouldn't be the puzzle I'm struggling with in this bonus game. There was another puzzle that I spent way longer. I still spend longer on when I first played this game. I don't remember struggling this much to this puzzle. Okay, I have something. Is there like a math formula to solve this or something? Because I'm not really sure how you're supposed to strategize for this occasion. Okay, I've reached the opposite of that pattern. Okay, there we go. That's a solution. Uh-oh.
Watch out! The sorceress trap was activated. Keep back. The spores. Poisonous. It escape.
The tree branches are holding Noada tightly. They need to be chopped off. These eerie mushrooms are spreading poisonous spores. Better not touch them. Gotta release this guy. You know, this entire game would be prevented if we just left Noada to die there. As dark as it is, combine it with this wood to create an axe. Bind the stone. We use a harp as an axe. I haven't heard that one before. But genuinely. Noada needs a remedy to counter for the poison. Noada's out of the branches, but he's still unconscious. OBS still going, right? Right. Rotten log. And a hidden object scene. The 3 hairs. Don't have the salt yet. Here. Long ago, there were 10 suns. 9 were shut down, leaving 1 in the sky. The demon in focus, remember? Looked like a sun. Wouldn't that mean there would be 10 sun goddesses, or the sun goddess ruled over just all of them? Either way, that's a workload that's for her. We got this antidote. I don't know if this is the antidote he needs, or it's like an antidote for like allergies or something, but okay.
It's hard to imagine. I was trapped by this ancient magic for a whole day. Thank you for saving me. I owe you a debt. This is the source of the magic power. Take it and use it to break the enchantment. Then you can go home safely. With this, you can go home now. I will wait for you at the lake.
Apparently that lasted a whole day. Yeah, better not touch the mushrooms. Need a stone or something. I think we're coming back to this location maybe. No, I don't. No, not yet, I think.
Install the crystal orb in the figurehead. It will guide you in the right direction.
Yeah, we're not done with this place. Got it.
Install the crystal
Find orb. Need the stone.
Get on the boat. With the crystal orb, you may now travel to the opposite shore without getting lost. Go home. I wish we had more time to talk, but farewell.
Why won't you come with me? The king will reward you for helping me.
My clan is forbidden from leaving this mountain, and humans are not allowed to enter this place.
This means I cannot return?
Those are the rules. But I wish to see you again. I will find a way. We will meet again, I promise. Take care, my lovely moon princess.
My name is Wanda. to this area. I recognize this place. I'm finally back at the palace. King Henrik is here. I should explain to him where I've been. Here's this location. Suddenly age over the years.
Where have you been? I sent my men to search for you everywhere. You worried me.
Do please forgive me, Your Grace. I just wanted to take a short walk, but I got lost in the forest.
Did you say the forest? Are you hurt? People say that is an enchanted forest. It is very dangerous. It is known as the Forest of No Return for good reason.
But I did return. The forest was really beautiful. You can't imagine what I saw in there. My second husband.
You must be very tired. I will ask the servants to prepare a hot bath and warm food.
Thank you.
Please return to your room now, my lady. We may talk tomorrow.
After that day, I snuck into the forest frequently. Nuada is my guide to a world full of wonder and magic. I have never been so happy and alive. If only such idyllic days would last forever.
Going out to meet Nuada at the usual place. Meet Nuada. Down below is a hidden path leading to the woods. How can I get down from there? I love writing letters, but I don't need to leave messages to anyone right now. Princess from the Moon. These are all gifts from King Henrik. He is better at giving presents than talking. I like how a consistent characterization by both Wanda and Brigid in that letter. They both... Apparently King Henrik is not that good at social interactions, which... Poor him, but... Yeah. Nuada gave me this arrow as a keepsake from our first meeting. Your liquid. I don't like fire rats being sacrificed to create clothing, but this is a gift from King Henrik. These are all my favorite books I bought from my country. I would love to know what country that is, but I don't think we're gonna find out. I think all fairy tales, I believe. Grab that. And grab that. Okay, a bunch of missing drawers. King Henrik. Are you king or are you still prince? Oh, whatever. Your servants need to do a better job. These drawers are missing handles. If you want me to marry you, you need to do a better job with the room you gave me. My diary is filled with my thoughts of Nuada. He is all I think about these days. Here's the diary we find. The Verita detective finds in the main game. It's a nice touch. Hello there.
Good evening, my lady. Where might you be going this time of night?
Good evening, Your Grace. I'm just taking a walk.
You really do love your late night walks. Might you do me the honor of allowing me to accompany you on this fine night?
If it pleases you, Your Grace.
I will wait for you in front of the lake.
This is the night walk Princess Brigid refers to in her letter that I shared. Amphibians adorn the space, but something's gone missing. That some sort of bird has disappeared from that. Here sits King Henrik, ruler of Grak Kingdom, enthroned in majesty. The left-handed cup needs to be holding something. And that's where we find the orb. Male ruler and female ruler. No fire, but the rock soul crystals are magically glowing with heat. Different animals. King Henrik and Princess Wanda, his future queen. Hidden object scene. One more thing. There we go. Grab that. Do I have anything here? Yeah. Can't signal with that yet. I only need certain parts of the brace. Need to untie the knots. Okay, dismantling Henrik's gift. Need a candle. Okay, grab it. Red rose, leather rope. Right. Let's head out. Oh no, what happened to the boat? I can't visit water without it.
I see you were surprised by the burned boat. There is no mystery here. I directed my men to do it.
Why? Why did you do this?
Did I not warn you that this lake and forest is dangerous? You did not heed my warning, so I am keeping you safe by having the boat burned. I wanted to tell you under better circumstances. Our wedding day has been decided and it will be soon. I will not have you needlessly risk your life now.
So soon? I am not at all prepared for it.
For your sake, I gave you time to settle down and acclimatize yourself to my country. My patience is not unending. For our sake and our country's sake, we must wed soon. Please speak up. I cannot hear your answer.
I understand, Your Grace.
Please forgive my words spoken in anger. Never mind. It is late, my lady. I will take my leave now. For the sake of your safety, I would ask that you do not linger here. Good night, my lady.
Good night. What should I do? The water is waiting for me on the other side of the lake. Do you have the music? Music shouldn't be that. I could still hear the voice lines, just the music is probably slightly too loud. The mist protects the clan living on the other side of the lake from being discovered. Okay, avoid this puzzle. I still know. Yeah, I know where that goes. The ancient gate was covered with moss. I was told not to go near it. Rabbit. Need a I have a carrot. Do rabbits only exclusively eat carrots? I don't think so. It's just very associated with carrots. I don't want to do that puzzle yet, so I'll just give this guy that. Flare arrow recipe. Find an arrow, place a flare stone, use thread, shoot the arrow. And now I just need to find a flare stone, which I have. Need a thread. And now I throw it by hand. Now I need a bow. Yeah, fine, let's do this puzzle. Yeah, this is okay, the reason why I spent so long on this puzzle the first time I played this game is that, okay, I guess it did go, because previous versions of this puzzle in the game have it go like the other direction, like halfway through, but this goes a quarter way through. So now there's more possibilities for what the correct solution could be. There's also more possibilities of what the wrong answer could be. So yeah, and also this time it's like it's sort of like matching colors. You have to match specifically head and tail, not just the same shell. Like it has to be specifically head and tail. So you're gonna be here for a while. 30 minutes. Actually, I would do that right now. I would time myself 30 minutes right now. Go. Don't think this is the correct solution. Oh wait, no, this is it. Okay. Okay, that's not that. This is not it. Because like there's 9 and there's 4, so like that would be like 28 possibilities for this tile alone. So 28 times like 9, that's close to 200, if not over. So there's a lot of possibilities. I think this is a bit excessive. This is my least favorite part of this bonus game, in case you couldn't tell. Okay, it's not that. Is there a double? Okay, no double shell. No, this won't do. This would do. Okay, that's good. I don't have two. Okay, I need to switch one of these guys. Okay, that solidly works. Okay. Okay, none of these have this thingy, so it can't be that. So this doesn't have the thing, so can't be this. So I will have to opt for a different thingy. Needs something up there. No, that won't work. This will work though, hopefully. No, it would not. No, it won't work. Need another thing. I wish you could move the tiles on the side instead of having to already be on the grid. I feel like I've already did that possibility. Okay, can't do 2. Have we done this yet? I'm not sure if we've done this part yet. Okay. No, this won't work because of there's no other thing for these pieces, so can't be that. I've lost track of what possible. Okay, is there another possibility for this one? Okay, then the spiky guys. No, that won't. This will not work. I don't think there's any. Yeah, no, none of them fit. That combination. Is there multiple solutions to this? If it's just the one solution, I feel like that might be a bit much, because I think it's like 1 out of 100. Okay, wait. So 9 times 4, 20. No, wait. 9 times 4 is 36. So 36 times 9, that's like 270. 45. So that would be like 300, over 300 combinations actually, according to my math. Okay, I dumped none of these are the right things. Do any of I mean this. The problem is it won't be connected here. How many minutes am I in? I give myself 2 more minutes and then I'll just look up the solution. I remember I spent way too long on this the first time I played this game. Okay, swap and hope for the best. It should be randomized enough. Okay, not that. Because if I could move the tiles to the side, then it wouldn't be like so much stuff going on, but yeah. Okay, this is something. Wait, no, this isn't something. This I have no this over here. Do I have this? Yeah, that will not help me. But this, wait, hold up. This piece and this piece are the same thing. I've never noticed that before. I'm just, I'm looking up the solution. I don't think this is worth it. Okay. Gonna take a quickie. Like, even trying to get to this solution would be difficult, I'd imagine. So, take that. Yeah. Okay. Point up. How many of these are the same? Okay, this looks unique. Some of these are the same, some of these are... Okay, this one's the same. This one's different. Okay. Wants me to put this up here. And now I need the shell. I could probably just make this easy on myself. Okay, put this here. That's not it. It's this one. I think I just swapped out the... Wait, no, it's not that either. Is it this? No, it's it's not that. It's this. Okay. Then is this, not that. Okay, there's that. Okay, then there's this. If I was playing on hard mode, where I think the skip button is disabled, I think I would quit at this point. I feel like this is a bit much. This is the only thing I actually don't like about this game. If they just did like the similar as before, but with a shell theme, then I would have actually done this puzzle. But I think having one specific solution out of like 300 possible combinations is probably way too much. They were not cooking with this one. Okay. We can probably figure it out from here. There we go. Okay, finally got that. Get this. And grab that. Now at this point I cannot cross the lake. So must find another way into the forest. Okay, let me just... Little break, be right back. Okay. I think I am back. Should be good. I'm going to be eating now since we're this far into the game. Enjoy some eating ASMR. And maybe some commotion in the background, but your baby probably shouldn't hear that. What do I have? Autumn. I was gonna wonder if this was the same animals as the one we saw in the Northwest Pace, but it looks different. Besides the autumn. Rope ladder. Wonder what's in this room. I forgot what was there. Bedroom to lost force. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, right. The ladder. That triggered a hidden object seen somewhere. Back to this place. Rabbit. Is the rabbit growing? Perhaps my eyes are deceiving me. Should not touch this tree with its deadly mushrooms that have trapped Noada before. I still don't have anything to light this up. It's quite a long path back to the castle. Just disappeared into a mist. That can't be a normal rabbit. Wonder what it is. I don't have the sun. Let's go here. Noada is not here. He must have gone to search me. How do I get his attention? Okay, gonna eat now. it not this? It's that, yeah. The sun. The thick mist obscuring my view. There is no boat here. King Henrik burned the boat I borrowed from Nuada. Oh, that was Nuada's boat. I guess that that's one more grudge Nuada has against King Henrik, I guess. Something nothing else here. Oh yes, it's still going, right? Right. The last sun. Oh, and more. A rabbit and a frog. Okay. Oh, I have the arrow. I just need a bow. This path will lead me nowhere. I should avoid it. Matchbox. Okay, I need to go back. One drawer can be opened at least. I used to do needlework for fun, but lately I have been unable to concentrate. I wish I learned. I mean, I probably can learn how to sew. It would just take time I'm not willing to invest. Which is a lot of things, but yeah. Arrow, candle. Wasn't there a clock? This is missing an eagle. Is there anything? I think there's anything else here. Oh, there is. Oh, wait. I have the candle. That makes sense. Light this bad boy up. And head back to the forest. Poor one that has to go through the forest multiple times. Okay, unlock the new parable. The moon rabbits. I move this.
Long ago, in the mythical age, there lived a demon evoker whose spirit animal was a rabbit. She fell in love with a fabled king who was descended from a god of archery.
A god of archery.
This king was a hero who shot down the other 9 suns in the sky. Because of his ancestry, the king was immortal, but the rabbit girl was not. Wanting to live with her beloved forever, she asked the witch and her clan for an elixir of eternal life. Now this witch, whose spirit animal was a frog, knew of forbidden magic. She gave the rabbit girl her desire.
The frog witch strikes again.
However, the witch did not warn her of the side effects of this elixir of eternal life. Innocently, the rabbit girl drank the elixir. Immediately, she grew as light as a feather and flew all the way to the moon. The girl could find no way to go back down to Earth. All she could do was fruitlessly experiment with creating elixirs to fix her curse. Perhaps as a side effect of the original elixir, or perhaps because of her own loneliness, the girl's demon split into many rabbits. Legend says that on the night of the full moon, the girl will send one of her spirit rabbits down to Earth to help a person in need. It is said that if you are in danger of being parted from your beloved, the rabbit girl will surely send you help if you ask for it.
That's a tragic explanation. Wouldn't this imply... Okay, this implies this rabbit demon invoker is still in the moon. I'm reading that correctly, right? Okay, she's on the moon. So which... And the moon goddess also lives on the moon. So like, wouldn't the two interact with each other? Or like, if if the moon landing happened in this Dark Parables universe, would like Neil Armstrong and like the other guys like meet the moon, the rabbit demon invoker as well? Also, what happened to the king who was descended from? I'm not sure. Like, this is the first time a god of a god of a scale, not a god of a thing. It's a god of like something to do. Like, what happened to this king? Also, how is he a hero for shooting the other sons? Oh, anyways. Why did he shoot down the sons? Anyways, I wonder what happened to that king. I wonder if he's still wondering. If he's immortal, he would still be around, and I would still think he would look around for the moon demon evoker. Okay, just gotta do that now. A knock. Elfin bow. Need a weapon so I can shoot my ammunition. I like Wanda's gloves. Needs the ammunition.
You are here. I was afraid you had changed your mind about coming. Why are you crying, my love? What happened?
This might be our last meeting. I'm getting married to the king soon. It would not be proper for us to meet after that, my love. Technically, it's not proper to meet now, but okay.
I love you. I don't want to live without you. Why don't you come with me? We can elope.
Ever since the day Nuada asked me to elope with him, my heart has been in turmoil. I love him, but I cannot abandon my duties so easily. Nuada understands how hard this is for me. He said he would be patient, but I can tell he wants me to decide soon. I can see his love for me shining through all his words and actions. He really does love me. I don't know what to do. Should I choose love or duty?
That is the question. How's it going, Henrik?
Look at this. It is made from a dragon's jewel. It is said that when such a legendary beast died, it would leave behind precious stones in this world.
A dragon's jewel shines more brilliantly when the dragon is alive. You shouldn't talk about dragons as if they're ordinary animals. They are very intelligent.
How about this? A silver branch with golden leaves from the mythical land of Solwood. This is a wedding gift from one of our neighboring countries.
This is definitely a fake. Branches and leaves in Solwood are not made from silver and gold. They do have a unique radiance that enhances their natural beauty though.
Of course, this is an imitation. No one has ever been there and lived to tell the tale. Wait a minute. You talk as if you've seen Solwood before.
Yes, I have. Probably shouldn't confess now, but okay.
You really believe what you say, don't you? Ever since you were lost in the forest that day, you've been acting strangely. As if you were beguiled by some strange magic.
The magic is called love.
A curious looking bird. I've never seen this species before. Is this a belated wedding present?
I like the way he pronounces belated.
What a curious looking bird. I've never seen this species before. Is this a belated wedding present?
So professional.
A message from Prince Nuada. He's coming to take Princess Wanda away on the night of the full moon. If anyone tries to stop him, the Princess Dragon will tear him to pieces. A message is coming to take...
Very poor choice of words.
I must be hearing things. How dare this upstart prince make such a bold threat? Do not worry, my love. No one will harm you in my kingdom. I will organize more guards for you. The prince will not get away with this declaration of war.
After the cockatoo delivered its message, I have not been allowed to take one step out of my room. Sitting in this prison, I have nothing but time to think upon my decision. Before I knew it, the night of the full moon arrived.
The cockatoo is the key to all of this. The full moon is tonight. At this rate, the Grak Kingdom will go to war against the Daemon in focus. I must talk to Nuada. Escape and find Nuada. The door can be unlocked with the right object. This is the dress I am supposed to wear for my wedding ceremony. Thankfully, they did not notice the rope ladder out here. I guess I put it away and put it back. And don't need that yet. This chest contains gifts for my wedding, but I am in no mood to examine them. Okay, need that. OBS still going, right? Right. I like the... It's silly, but I like the drama of this bonus game in a good way. Like Henrik being worried about Wanda eloping with Nuada. It's Wanda having an actual voice actress that they should use more. But the door is locked. The door key is kept by the king. He don't let me get out of my room. Okay, not that key. Yeah, it would make sense if I don't have the key. Back to the forest. Nuada is not here. Did he head to the palace already? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I could do anything else in this place. I think that's the first time I've gone to that place, even though there's nothing else to do out here. I didn't notice that comment before, I think. Clock, royal orb. Let me eat. Let's see. Oh, the clock? No. I bought, oh, never mind. I do have a key. It's so quiet here. Other soporific spores spreading around. Why are they here? You need to be careful not to breathe in those spores, or I'll fall asleep too. Okay, nothing out here. The sporific spores I've even reached here. I must be careful not to breathe them in. You know, if cockatoos... if it wasn't for cockatoos, none of this game would happen. If cockatoos just sent a message, like, do like a scroll or something, instead of saying the message out loud, none of this game's events would happen. Ego. Oh, that's to go upstairs. I know that. I don't have that. Hidden object seen. I will eat. Fire emblem. I feel like this is the third time I've encountered a fire emblem in this series. It would be very hard to breathe. I would do the bit of not breathing when I'm in these rooms, but I don't think that's worth it when I'm eating right now. Oh, orb. Into this room. Henrik is a strict person. He's a good king, but I'm not sure he will be a nice husband. Picture shows a sleek grey wolf howling at the full moon. This gets replaced later. It's a rare mechanical clock made with superb craftsmanship. Must be very expensive. The bear cannot tell me the time and should try to fix it. Yeah, I'm guessing E1 must have been alive at this point. If he was still alive during Odette's time. Eagle, okay, we can go upstairs now. Hello, Solus. The strong gusts of wind are carrying my words away. No one can hear me from afar. The strong wind prevents the dragon in the sky from hearing me. If only we could look down. It is so cold today that the frost has formed at the top of this high tower. I am just not in the mood to sit here to admire the starry sky. It's already a cold day. Frost can be seen at such high place. Beacon is frozen, need to light it up. See something sealed. A fire emblem? No, not yet. Grab this. The elaborate art celebrates the king's engagement to me, but the pictures are missing. In commemoration of the engagement, I grab that. In commemoration of the engagement of Princess Wanda and King Henrik, may their wedding bring joy and peace to them and the Grak Kingdom. Famous last words. Open this. Henrik's portrait, some reason in here. And a clock. Let's open this. This golden book is locked up tight. Okay, I can do this and hit object scene. I'm gonna eat. An ivy face. Guessing they already made decorations based on Princess Wanda's heritage from the frog and ivy. I guess was kind of known at the time. Before, I guess it's definitely not descending from Wanda, but descending from like a separate descendant from James. Rewrote the story, I guess, sometime after this. I can put this in. Okay. Oh, yes, this. Ivy and a frog. Okay. We unlocked all parables. The princess from the moon.
Once upon a time, a childless couple found a mysterious plant which glowed with silvery moonlight. Upon cutting it open, they found an infant the size of a finger. The baby grew up quickly into an elegant maiden, whose beauty was as indescribable as a mirage in the moonlight. Over time, news of her beauty spread, and royalty from all over came to ask for her hand in marriage. The maiden rejected everyone, for as she grew older, she came to remember her identity as a princess of the moon. By celestial law, if she fell in love with a person who lived on Earth, both she and the man would be punished.
What if she fell in love with a woman or anyone else?
However, the heart does not listen well to logic. Though she tried to resist, the princess fell in love with a man on Earth. In due time, their romance was discovered, and they were both punished.
Discovered by the moon goddess?
The man was cursed to turn into a wolf and left to howl at the moon in grief for eternity. As for the princess, she was brought back to the moon to be wiped of all her memories and sent back to Earth as a baby.
Jesus.
Whenever the princess remembered her beloved and tried to search for him, she was sent back to the moon to repeat the whole cycle as punishment. It is said that the demon evokers believed that the Wolfman was one of their ancestors. They believed that one day they might meet the exiled princess under the moonlight, fruitlessly searching for her beloved.
I like how this parable, not only elaborates on what Nuada said before, but it's also connected to demon focused lore. This is a pretty tightly written game. In a good, that's a compliment. Either way, this is pretty tragic. Damn. Did the wolf, I guess... Yeah, I guess the wolf, maybe... the spirit animal, yeah. We think... Let's head up. I can... unfreeze that? No. Defrost with this. There we go. OBS is still going, right? Grab that. A fire emblem. But first the puzzle. I think this is the same. Wait, hold up. This heart is too hard to be added. Okay, it's the same. Wait, hold up. Combine. Oh wait, I need to combine in the top. Okay, it's not the same as it was before. There's a goal of getting it at the top this time. Okay. I wish there was an indicator that these guys are in their first levels, but it's okay. It indicated that they were in their first levels or second levels or something in the previous version of this. Would be nice to do the same for this one. Okay. Okay, how do I go about this? Okay, then it would be too hard. Think first. Okay, so this would be too hard, then this. Okay, this is doable. There we go. Fire. Hello there.
Don't worry. The humans are merely asleep. I will not harm anyone unless they try to stop us.
Are you really gonna kill if they try to stop? That's gonna cause some problems, man. What are you doing here? King Haruk has taken your message to be a declaration of war. Please leave before the soldiers wake up.
It's time for you to decide. Will you come with me?
I don't know what to choose.
Here's the ring you lost in the forest. Take it, if you mean to return to your betrothed.
Yeah, I did throw it to the raven.
This is your choice. I promise I won't bother you anymore after this. Wanda?
Wait, I want to leave with you, but I must leave a farewell message for King Henrik first. Let me return this ring to him. This won't take long.
Very well. I will wait for you here.
I like the reaction, Dad. Hold on.
Go. Leave your farewell message. I will wait for you here. Go. Leave your farewell message.
I like the reaction Wanda gives when Wanda takes the ring. Like, that was a bit funny. Let's unlock King Henrik's personal diary first. It must be unintuitive to have to put it in a padlock, your diary, but okay. Oh, I got all the pop-up notes. So nice. Move out of the way. Today, Princess Wanda, my betrothed, arrived. None of her pictures do her beauty justice. Her eyes alone are worth 1,000 poems. Her beauty left me tongue-tied. I greeted her curtly and left. She must think that I am a cold, stern person. Coming in to live in a foreign country must be hard for Princess Wanda. When not learning about the customs and laws of the country, she spends time reading in her room. I have tried to cheer her up by giving her gifts, but she is still unhappy. Tonight, Princess Wanda wandered into the enchanted forest. I did not mind her midnight walks before, but she could be lost forever. When she was found, I was so relieved but also very angry that she had been in danger. Ever since her return from the enchanted forest, Wanda has been rolling across the misty lake almost every night. Is she possessed by evil spirits? She is always daydreaming in her lessons. Perhaps I should order my men to burn the boat and find a way to exorcise her. Maybe we should have a conversation with her, Henrik. An exotic bird came to give a declaration of war. The prince of the demon Ifocus must have used magic to beguile my beloved. There is no way I will let Wanda be taken by him. I will arrange for my best guards to be posted around Wanda's rooms. No harm will come to her. This I swear upon my honor as king. And a pen. Yeah, I will. Hey Wanda, are you going to comment on the fact that you're reading through Henrik's personal diary? And no? Okay. Let's go cause a war that will kill several million people. No, a lot of people, not millions. Right. Your Grace King Henrik, you have been most kind since I arrived, but I cannot marry you. I really am sorry for everything. Please forgive me. Wanda, it would be really nice if you could write down that you decide to elope with Nuada to better explain things, but okay. Return the ring.
Wanda! Wanda! Where are you?
It's Henrik's voice. He's awake. I must hurry up and leave. Can we make a comment about the... No, okay. Just making sure.
Come, take my hand. Solish will bring us back to Solwood.
That is the letter we find in the main game, by the way.
Wanda!
Uh-oh.
Where are you taking Wanda? Wanda! Come back! Don't leave me!
This is the first time I chose my own happiness over my duty. I gave up everything in exchange for a new life. I am no longer a princess, but the wife of a demon evoker prince. I know this is just the beginning of my own fairy tale, just like my ancestor's saga. But Henrik's last desperate cry haunts me in my dream. Sometimes I feel uneasy, but I've made my choice. With Nuada by my side, I have no fear.
Famous last words, and like, actually, those are famous last words. This romance causes an entire war that ends up with, you know, most of the people involved dead, except for the daughter of Nuada and Wanda, and probably the royal advisor, who was already alive. I wish they had the option to replay the bonus game. Like, it's here. I'm sure they could code it so that it resets your bonus game's progress, but check out the extras. Wallpapers. Here's Brigid. And again, it's the same extras menu layout as the original Bluetooth games. That location, this location, this location, this location where first Seraphina's fire, this location, this parlor, the water circle, this area, Brigid, Seraphina, and Mercy. I wish they had more for the characters like Wanda, Henrik, Nuada, maybe the royal advisor. Here are all the cutscenes. Now, I think this is the least amount of cutscenes since like Curse of Briar Rose. I think even like Exile Prince had more cutscenes. But I guess they definitely do a lot more dialogue moments. They do a lot of story moments through the dialogue scenes. Here's the music. I like that they titled the main theme The Exile Princess, like referencing Brigid, which in turn is a nice reference to The Exile Prince, the title of the second game, James, Brigid's ancestor, that's a nice callback. Brigid, Nuada. He's based on a character, I forget which, like a character in like Hellboy or something. I don't know what Hellboy is, but that's who Nuada is based on. Henrik, Wanda, Seraphina. I think that's the only time we see Wanda smiling. Mercy. Again, I like the different expressions the characters can make. It adds more personality to them. Royal Advisor, who may or may not be related to the other evil witches we encountered. Solis, Dracina, the dragonflies and insects, the shrines and the dragon statue, this puzzle, this fire thing, this water thing, the different kingdom emblems and etc. The sun moon thingies, star thingies we use at the end of the game. That item, this hidden object scene, this is well drawn. I could not do this even if I had a month. This area, yeah, here's the parable piece. Library. This looks quite different from how it looks in the final version of the game, and here's the art for the first cutscene. This area, again, the soap mine looked quite different originally. Here's this area again. Wow, quite different. And here's Soulwood. Looks like it would have had more buildings. Parable notes. Okay, we have all the parable notes. I do wonder if the game lets you go back and replay the bit to refine the missing parable piece if you missed them, or if it just unlocks the parables like it did in the original Blue games. Achievements. Enrage Elk. Let me look up the achievements for this real quick. The missing achievements. I feel like I missed something in the first puzzle. Okay, we got struck by the elk. We got struck by our own arrow. Agreed for gold. Oh, the golden arrow was the wrong option. If we chose the silver arrow. Okay, if we chose the silver arrow, then she makes it gold. But if we went with gold right away, then she punishes the water fairy or whatever. Okay. Finish the hidden object scene. Puzzle. Happily ever after setting up a spark. Flowers, dragons, and castle. Blooming blossoms, assorting the royal accumulants. Animal stalkers, unquenchable dragons. Checkmate, nostalgic romance, water zodiac, beleaguered night. Nature's heaven, frogs, witches, and death. Heart of empathy. Curiosity killed the cat, fully observe what's behind the door. Before the detective chickens out. Solve all the hidden object games without using hints. Again, I'm surprised I did this achievement. This wasn't even intentional, I just didn't use the hint. Unlock all the parables. I suspect this was the one puzzle I skipped in the bonus game. Oh no. It's Master Detective. Play the main game without using any hints. Maybe Master Detective is a reference to Mystery Case Files. And Dynamic Vision, find all cursed objects. I think I missed one cursed object. Again, I wasn't going for cursed objects, but I think I happened to miss one. Ravenous Reader, read all pop-up notes. And Movie Maniacs, watch all movies without skipping. Nice. Okay. Okay, pop-up. Okay, why is it doing a loading screen? I don't remember that. Okay, I guess it's the loading screen to load the pop-up notes. If I got the achievement for finding all the pop-up notes, then I got all the pop-up notes. I don't think I need to re-examine them. There is a lot in this game. So 6 times 9, that's 54, 56 pop-up notes. That is quite a lot. Look, it's not that much, but I feel like this has the most pop-up notes out of all the Dark Parables games. Let's head back. Again, this is how it was done in Ballet of Rapunzel and the Cursory game. Items. Again, I'm not particularly sure what's the point of the items collections, but it is nice looking art nonetheless. Sword. That. I don't know how Blue D Games can possibly justify the existence of the items collections, but okay. Okay, puzzles. I wonder if these are... Okay, I'm pretty sure these are not all the puzzles in the game. Let me check this. Okay, I can't look at the strategy guide anymore. Okay, I'm pretty sure... Is there no music for this? Okay, that's a little awkward, but okay. Okay, that's the same puzzle. Hey, that's the same puzzle. This is the same. I'm gonna check all of them, just to be sure. This is probably the same puzzle. Yeah, I think all of these are just the same puzzles from the main and bonus games. Like, it's just, yeah, same moveset. Only with an X button and no music playing for some reason. So I guess these aren't bonus puzzles then. I'll check with a make sure these are the same puzzles from, like, this one's definitely the same. Yeah, that's the same puzzle. But it looks like these are just replayable puzzles, as far as I can tell. Okay, this is, I think that's the same layout. I don't know why you would ever... I mean, it's a good thing it's available to replay. If I'm not gonna replay this, but... yeah. Yeah, I think this is a, same thing. It's, I'm pretty sure this is missing a couple of puzzles in the main game. Like, the puzzle... I'm pretty sure this is missing a lot of, like, the one with the achievements, like shoot the arrow at yourself or something. I wish that puzzle was here. And I'm pretty sure this is missing, yeah, a bunch of puzzles. I also wish they had the replayable hidden object scenes. Like, I would not do the hidden object challenge, like, no, but like, I wish the hidden object scenes were replayable here. And all the puzzles were playable instead of just 9. I'm guessing this is trying to mimic the bonus puzzles Blue 2 Games did, but these aren't really bonus puzzles. They're just like the same from the main and bonus game, but not all of them. And without music playing. Yeah. Here's the credits. I don't think there's new information here. I will say I'm pretty sure I like that Steven Cell's name is still in red. Art lead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there might be some uncredited artists in this game, but like this, like for the Apex session, it only lists like the producers, designers, programmers, and these guys. But I saw on like ArtStation or something that an artist from Apex did work on this game's art. For some reason, they're just not credited in this game, and I did check, they're just not credited. So that's a little weird, but okay. That was Dark Parable's Return of the Soul Princess. It's good. OBS is still going, right? Right. That's 6.5 hours. Okay, so it's almost as long as my Swan Princess playthrough, and yet I liked it much more than, I think everyone, if you like the Blue 2 games, you're gonna probably like this game as well, more than the Apex games. I think with a replay, I do see some weaknesses. Like it's not as, how do I say this, polished as like the Blue 2 games, in that like I feel like the story moments happening during the dialogue moments could have more, like, Seraphina's death, that could have been not Seraphina being stabbed by Mercy. I feel like that could have been better executed in a cutscene, and like they did pretty much a lot of the everything in the story, in the dialogue screens. I don't know if my brain can work to come up with a coherent conclusion. Yeah, there is a lot of pop-up notes in this game. Like, Like, and they are pretty lengthy. Not that lengthy, but I think this is the most amount of reading you have to do in a hidden object game. Like, honestly. Like, it's not that bad, but it is more than I remembered. Like, good on Blue Tea Games for putting in more effort into this game's story and lore, and apparently they had to cut out a third of the original story concept, and we still face a lot of lore in this game. So I wonder what the other third cut content could have been. But regardless, that is just something to know going into this game. Like, yeah, just a lot of reading. Not that much, but still. Kind of contradicting myself here. What else am I gonna say? Hidden object scene's good. Like, the gameplay is good. Like, how do I say this? The game feels better than a lot of the Apex. Like not like a substantial amount. Like, how do I say this? I think I'm gonna need more time on my own to think more. To think why this feels better than the Apex games. Like this. Yeah, I just need time to think about that. The story is definitely, well, this is probably the peak of the series, honestly. It doesn't, like, the next two games aren't that badly written. Like, the last game I don't like, but like the next game, Magical Apex does the development again, and like, it's not that bad, but like, yeah, this is probably like the tightest. Like, there's a lot of substance to this game, like lore, characters wise. This is like a nice way of following up from the Exile Prince without having to play that game, now that I think about it. Honestly, I don't think you even need to play the Exile Prince. Honestly, I could just recommend anyone to play this game first, and like, they don't need to know what happened to the Exile Prince to know what happens. Like, you just need to know there's a guy who is a frog, and there was he fell in love with Ivy. That's all you need to know, and the game tells you that. The soundtrack is phenomenal. I already complimented the soundtrack so many times, but it really is good. I just think it could have been used better in the game. Like, I don't think the final combat music, that's the intense music's name, that's not fine. Like, I feel like that gets a bit overused in this game, or like repeats too much in this game. This game's lighting feels good, looks good to look at. I would like for like more ambience. I'm going back and forth between complimenting and nitpicking some stuff. I like the I'm not sure I could, like, this is still my personal favorite for like personal reasons, but I feel like if this was done in like, if this came out in like 2014, it's like, if Apex wasn't involved at all and Blue Tea Games took complete control, maybe this would have felt even better, but still, this is nice. I don't know what else to say. I would have more time to I probably would have had more time to yap if this didn't went on a bit long, but this is still a C+ game, C+ tier game to me. Honestly, if I could recommend a game to anyone who's completely unfamiliar with hidden object adventure games, I would recommend this game. Like, this is a good first impression of the genre. Honestly, it gives you a taste, the whole genre. This is just good. I don't know what else to say other than this is just good. It's still flawed in that could have been reworked a bit, like to have less pop-up notes. Rework the dialogue a bit. But like overall it's still good. I would still replay this game, honestly. Yeah, sorry I don't have much more to say. I'll praise this game more during the game review, but my brain is fogged right now. Like, the story's... This story is probably the best. It is the best. It usually is the best part of the Blue Tea Games games, but here the story really shines. Like, bonus game, again, my favorite bonus game out of all the Dark Parable series. Like, it feels like a mini, like a hidden object game in of itself. And like, yes, there are actual emotional moments, like when the sisters betray you, when Seraphina died, when like just there's a lot of tragedy in this game. It is also a shame that Blue Tea Games, you know, didn't continue redeveloping the Dark Parables games. Like, they continue making blog posts and newsletters until some point in 2019. They did the writing for the Match Girls Lost Paradise, and apparently did some of the writing for Portrait of the Stained Princess, but those are very distinctly made by Apex, which is not completely bad. It's just their hands are more noticeable in the next games. Yeah, I think that's all my brain can say right now. Thank you everyone and anyone for watching this video. I hope you enjoyed watching this game as much as I enjoyed playing this game. Again, not perfect, not like peak or anything, but like it's pretty damn good in my opinion. See you in the next part of this Let's Play, where I will play Dark Parables, The Match Girl, and the Match Girl's Lost Paradise. See you all then.